Good morning. Good morning. Hello, Tortle. Welcome on in. Good autologged to you. That is, I love that Tomahawk emote. It looks distressingly naked. Like, distressingly naked. Proper naked mole rat vibes coming from that capybara. Right, I'm gonna bring my face into things. My hay fever's really bad this morning. I have taken tablets, but hello. Hello. I hope we're doing well. Let me turn down the music on my head a bit so. How are we doing? Am I slightly... I think I turned my camera. I think I turned my entire screen, but that's looking a bit more like it. I think I'm happier with that. How are we doing this morning? I'll be honest. Had a bit of a late night last night.
Hey, Stinky!
Thank you. I was looking, and like I saw all of these redemptions from like 4 months ago where they must have not worked because I can't like accept or reject the sound alerts, but I could accept or reject those, so they must have just not worked at some point. But yeah, beside the point. Yeah, I had a bit of a late night last night because I was really enjoying Danger's stream. I didn't know what was happening. I went away for a bit to shower, and I came back and he was going with the FMV, which I never know what's happening in FMVs. As a rule, I just do not know what's happening. But I enjoyed that. It was good until I decided that I hated the characters, which was quite early on. I did not like the characters, which is fun. It is fun. Have you tried lowering it? I loved that, Tortle. I was having such a fun time with that, which I'm sure it showed because I was saying it every so often. Have you tried lowering it? If there's not a have you tried lowering it at some point in this stream, I'm going to be disappointed. What I am intending to do, as full transparency, let me move back onto this screen so I'm looking at you again. Full transparency, I am baking cruffins at the same time. Every hour or so, I have to go and do something with said cruffins, which is fine. I just will be taking breaks, which is good. That is a good thing. And then I might come through and show a cruffin when I'm done. But yeah, that is my plan currently. I am starting uni again on Monday, so I'm trying to get through everything that I enjoy doing now before I have to go back to it. I made the quiche yesterday, Tortle, and any other quiche fans out there, and I took spinach, which sometimes I add, sometimes I don't, and I wilted it in sun-dried tomato oil that I have left over. Oh, brilliant stuff. Very, very pleased with that. But how are you doing this morning? How is your Sunday going so far? Yeah, absolutely. That's what I felt. I'm gonna also get up. Look at this. This is what that emote looks like to me. work? Yeah, look at that. That's what the tomahawk emote looks like to me. Just like... Apparently they're really cool. Hold on, let's see if we can find out about them. There's something with how they... Let's look at their physiology. Quiche log stream, Ange, welcome on in. Always a quiche log stream, but I'm feeling powered by the quiche today, which is always good. Well adapted to the limited oxygen within the tunnels, very cool. Underdeveloped lungs, and its hemoglobin has a high affinity for oxygen, so cool. Wow, that's pretty cool. Then we've got thermoregulation. It does not regulate its body temperature normally. At lower temperatures, they can use behavioral thermoregulation, such as huddling together. Fair enough. Fair enough. But they don't do it normally. They don't sweat. Pain insensitivity. The skin lacks neurotransmitters. As a result, they feel no pain when exposed to acid or capsaicin. Wow. That feels horrible. They also don't have allergies, which is interesting. And they have a high resistance to tumors. They don't get cancer due to hyaluronan, a natural sugary substance. Huh. Longevity. They have lifespans in excess of 37 years. The mortality rate of the species does not increase with age and does not conform to that of most mammals. The Gompertz-Makeham law of mortality? Huh. That's really cool. Why do they die then? They prevent aging-induced damage from oxidative stress. That's cool. Steen and Jax, good morning. How are we doing, friends? Lovely to have you in. I got immediately distracted by a naked, a capybara, and I was like, oh, that's a naked mole rat kind of looking thing. And I immediately got distracted. They exhibit eusociality, so they like have like a bee-like society. That's cool. So true, so true. Yeah, I just think they're cool. I just think they're cool. A naked mole rat living at Lincoln's Children's Zoo was the first animal to be photographed for the National Geographic project, the Photo Arc, which has the goal of photographing all species living in zoos and wildlife sanctuaries around the globe. Hey, that's quite cool. Is it still going? Maybe not. Well, this hasn't been updated yet. It does need an update, you're right. Should we see if they've done it? What's it called? WGBH Boston. WGBH Boston, the Photo Arc. No, I don't think... Oh, maybe. Is that what we got? Hold on. 2-hour special? Do we think this is a 2-hour special? I don't think so. Hello! Dylan, thank you very much. Good morning. Finally caught one of these streams again. I'm glad. That was over my face there. Wow, I could have acted that. Thank you very, very much for the resub. Lovely to have you back in. Lovely to have you back in. I will get to doing something other than looking at this in a bit. It's been 2 years. I know. 2 years with a lot of it of me struggling to get onto stream because of university. But I'm here for the 2 years, and so are you. Here together. Thank you very much. I appreciate it a lot. Lots of love. How am I going to slaughter dens of mole rats in Fallout now? I mean, you're just reducing their average longevity. Mole rat Fallout? Oh. Wow. What is a mole rat's weakness? They rely on high levels of carbon dioxide in their immediate environment, otherwise they have seizures. There you go. That's how you're gonna do it, Ange. That's how you're gonna do it. How are you doing today? Jax, Steen, Ange, Dylan, lovely to have you all in. How are you getting on? I don't think this ever did air, you know? Unless this is... That's rare creatures of the photo arc. That's a different thing entirely. We don't want rare. We want the 2-hour special. I don't think it aired, folks. I don't think it aired. Devastating. Folks, what I was thinking this morning was we do a little bit of Bubba Is You. I don't know how you feel about that. Let's... There we go. Bear in mind, Bubba Is You, I'm going to have to move my head about a bit because I think it just... there we go. Because the prompts are on different sides of the screen. But I really enjoy this game. And I haven't played it for a bit. I will be doing more Outer Wilds later. But for now, I just thought I'd do a little bit of Bubba Is You. We've done this part, haven't we? Done all of these? Yes, I think that's what that means. It has been a while since we've done this, folks. I'm going to have to get my mind back into it, which you'll have to forgive me for. Scene. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. I'm looking at it like, yeah, you can see exactly what I want you to see. There we go. Bubba Is You. Thank you, Turtle. I appreciate that. Okay. Thank you as well, Turtle. I think I did that, but I don't know. It seemed to bug out slightly, so I appreciate that you've done that. Bubba Is You and Bubba Is Weak. Forget how to go back. There was a... Hi. There was a button that allowed you to go backwards, wasn't there? Back controls. Keyboard setup. Undo Z. Makes sense. Okay. Bubba is... Well, let's just make Bubba not weak. Bubba's strong. Hello, Loka. Welcome on in. How are you doing, pal? Lovely to have you in here. We will be doing some Outer Worlds at some point. Bubba's weak again. Why is Bubba weak? We will be doing some Outer Worlds at some point. We're just starting off with a bit of Bubba Is You, which we haven't done for quite a while. I'm fine. I'm doing well, thank you. A little bit tired, as I was saying, because I've been... I was watching with Danger. I'm going to give Danger a little shout out. Danger, one of my absolute favorite streamers on Twitch and people to meet as well. Really nice guy. Okay. Push. Another one indeed. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the resub, Jackson. How are you doing? Welcome on in. 25 months. Look at that. Look at that. Jeez. Thank you very much. I appreciate it greatly. How are you doing this morning? Yeah, Danger. Really great streamer. Very enjoyable. And lovely person. So go and check out Danger if you haven't. And I was busy watching Danger stream last night, and that's why I'm a little bit tired today. But I'll take that. I'll take that. Okay, so I've got this rock here that I am not able to push. All is stop. I'm being driven mad by the internship, but I've only got 3 days left, so that's good. How's it going? Tell me about it, because I know you were going to do it. Is it intense? Can I make skull weak? This. Can I make rock? Rock is weak. Maybe that's what we need to do. Hold on, we're just gonna retry a couple things, folks. Trouble is, I need to push the is up there, and then I can't push it back down. We're just testing things out, folks. Okay. So that is what we need to do. Ah, here we go. Is weak. Okay, let's just remove all of the skulls just so we have full. Did Danger stream into the wee hours? I fell asleep after redeeming a fart. I actually saw you do that, Ange. Didn't see you fall asleep, but I saw you redeeming it. He streamed until like midnight, which when I'm streaming in the morning is not a great time for me to stay up until. There we go. Ooh, lag is one. But he did change games. I think if you were watching Parasocial, which very weird game. Like there are so many jokes to be made, like, oh, you're a streamer and you stream. But I don't know. It was a really, really weird game. I didn't catch the end of it, but I did look up the end of it because I was curious. Pretty odd. Well, I actually did catch the end of it, but I didn't understand what was happening. Lots of editing with minimal instruction of what I'm doing sounds like an internship. So I feel like I'm doing poorly, but I was asked if I'm looking for employment. There we are. Wow, that's pretty cool. It seems like you're doing well then, Jackson. Apart from the lack of direction and everything else that makes internships bad. Sounds like you're doing well. Kiki is you. Oh, but Bubba? Bubba has rock. Can I block Bubba off? Okay, rock is push. Bubba has rock. Bubba is move. Can I stop Bubba move? I have stopped Bubba from moving. Rock is push. Bubba has rock. Wall is stop. Water is sink. Lag is when Kiki is you. Rock. That kills me. No. This is a test. This might not work. But yeah, it sounds like you're doing really well then, Jackson. Rock is moved. No. Bubba has rock. Let's get rid of rock from Bubba. No. We make rock his move. Kiki is you. Water is sink. Lag is win. Oh, sorry. Hold on. There we go. Oh, but you need to drop rock. Bubba has rock. Bubba is move. Rock is push. And then I die. Rock is move. And the rock kills itself. Can I? And I can't get anything out of here either. Yeesh. Ah. Bring Bubba back. Bubba doesn't have rock, but Bubba is moved. Does that drop? Yeah. Do you know what your plans are for after the internship, Jackson? Are you going to get an appointment with him? Quote a chatter once, I'm poisoned by knowledge. You know what to do? I see. That's an interesting way to put it. Oh, hold on, I can move Bubba. Can't do push is Bubba. Can I? Okay. Bubba is rock. Bubba is rock. Rock is move. Hello, VB. Welcome on in. How are you doing, pal? Lovely to have you in on this Sunday morning. What are you up to today? Just trying things out, folks. Oh, hold on, folks. Hold on. Bubba has rock. Bubba is move. Rock is Bubba. I don't know if this will work at all. Right? Bubba has trying not to despair. Tomorrow I'm going back to work. VB, we're in the same boat, pal. I am also trying not to despair. I got used to being at home doing what I want. Absolutely, it's the same for me. Yeah. Solidarity. Solidarity to you there. I've got a bit of a later start tomorrow, which is something, but I still have to go in, and it's long days, so sorry to hear it, VB. I'll see what they have to say, but I'd be happy to do some editing work, especially if I can do it from home, since they only have one editing PC in the office. Is that for the same place you would be working with them? That's kind of cool. That's pretty cool. Now, folks, I'm going to take a very short break whilst I check on my Cruffin. I might end up rolling it out, which might take 5 minutes or so. You're just going to have to bear with on this, I'm afraid. Does my exclamation mark alerts work? Cruffins?
Hey!
Hey, it does. Perfect. Does it work on the be right back screen? No, it doesn't. Hold on. Let me bring this back then. Where is my alerts? Are these my alerts? Nope, those aren't my alerts. Are these my alerts? I think these are my alerts. Let's copy these across. Hold on. I'll turn that down slightly. This is just testing, folks.
Hey!
There we go. Okay, I will be back momentarily. Thank you, Turtle.
Thank you for the good luck. We will see how far we get. Yeah, there we go.
So when Steam does the clips, it ends up just being me calling Gangrene a fanny.
listen, they play to beat my game. We don't play to counter their game. I'm gonna play my game. And fuck 'em. You know?
That Moro seems to have a record of always getting hooked first. That's because Moro is very noble and heroic. That's what it is.
Just making sure nobody's looking. Oh, I can't even kill somebody. Okay, he can live. That's fine.
And I wouldn't be fond of driving, but when I do go at it, I do go at it awful and very hard. I drive about 95 cars. In around 95.
I'll admit I have killed before.
Two or four, right? Oh, no, it's 409.
Jay, thank you for the follow as well. Right, if anyone's wanting to jump in for a bit of Dead by Daylight, you're more than welcome. If you don't have me on Dead by Daylight, welcome in everyone. If you don't have me on Dead by Daylight, that's fine. Alright, well, I think I seen there somewhere. And by the way, Slate, obviously thanks again for the raid. That was really kind of you. Feel
what a fucking coward. Fuck you in, prick.
I have a brain. I have a brain. Congratulations, you're on the path to sentience.
Voice meter. Fuck. What level of compression and gate should I be ideally having? 4? I don't know what any of these numbers mean. I think I fixed it. Yeah, I took it off.
That's all he can do though, so he's a little bit. Oh, but... Okay, so is it quite a bit on top to like? So if, for example, I was just going to fit the blinds myself rather than like
let me just stop you there then. We don't actually sell our products without us fitting them, so
okay.
can't actually fit them yourself. So
right. Okay, well that's absolutely fine.
Yeah.
Thank you very much for that information. Folks, I'm back. Terribly sorry. Okay. They are in there for an hour now, so I don't have to do anything. I've had a thought whilst I was away. Thank you so much, Tortle, as always, for the shout-out clips. But you know what? There must be a way for me to shout out clips, just have it default going to myself. Not that I, like, want necessarily always me. But there must be a way to have it as me. Right?
Hey, Stinky!
Lassie, hello. Hello, how are you doing? Welcome on in. How are you doing today? It's lovely to have you. And let me get rid of the delete. Thank you. There is, Steam does it. Yeah. Yeah, and Danger has it for the cinema clips. Do I have an account that I don't know about? When did I set up this clips thing? These, I don't know. Do I need an account for it? I imagine I do. Create your free overlay. Need an account. Folks, we're gonna do a small amount. A small amount of stream admin. Have like you have your own clips going on your stream. Folks, we are gonna get this done. And it's going to work. Well, thank you. I'm great. How are you? I'm doing really well, thank you, Lassie. How was your time off? You went on holiday? You had some time away, I know that, because we weren't able to. I saw that you weren't able to play Barotrauma for a little bit. How was that? How did you get on? I'm going to try and find out how to reset my password. I think someone's tried to advertise on my YouTube. Yes, use Sidekick. Yeah, I've got Sidekick. I think I just don't have an account, if I'm honest, Steam. Let me see if I do. Email's already been taken. Well, evidently I do. Have you tried lowering it? That's a good idea, Tortle. That's a really good idea. You know what? I haven't. So I might try that now. Okay, give me a second. I'm going to use hay fever medication. I'll be right back.
Shit, what did his family do? What did his family do? Did he abandon them for the last year to fucking win this award? He's get fucked. Get fucked. I'm posting up. He sacrificed them at the fucking altar for Game of the Year award. He's like, oh no, no. 3 kids and his wife gone.
I was actually intensely uncomfortable there. I am back. I was intensely uncomfortable. I just felt the immediate urge to sneeze. Great detective work there. I was in Croatia for a bit. It was awesome. Very nice. I really, really like Croatia. I went once when I was very little. Whereabouts did you go? I'm glad you enjoyed that. Sorry, I'm waiting to check my emails. See if I get a change your password message. Otherwise, I'll just keep trying. I presume that was at yourself. We love what you do, Steen. Okay, well, I haven't got an email back, so let's play some more Bubba As You, and maybe they'll email me in the meantime. Forgot your password. I'll do it one more time. Forgot your password. Right, let's get back to Bubba. But yeah, I went to Croatia a long time ago, and I just remember there being lots of cats, which I liked quite a bit. Love Is You. Box is push. Water is hot. Love is melt. Box has flag. Box is you. Water is hot. Love is melt. Oh, hold on. Box is melt. Water is hot. Box is melt. Oh, flip. Love is you. Ah, I see the problem. Let's get is in position there. The most southern bit of Istria, great for snorkeling, so it was all in the Baratrauma spirit. Very nice. Very, very fun. Yeah, I remember, when I went snorkeling, and I remember being fascinated because there were so many different fish that I saw. And like, I was a little kid, and I remember being convinced that I saw these fish with these massive teeth that were coming to get me. And I made friends with some random people whilst I was there. And remember also getting stung by a wasp. Just as a side note. But I hope you enjoyed yourself. Lassie, that sounds very, very fun. Folks, I am struggling a bit here. Let's restart again. Anglerfish, mayhaps. Null record, mayhaps. Exactly. Yeah. I just had to stay very still whilst I was snorkeling. Be nice if I could push all of these at the same time. Oh, hold on. Do I do the box? Is you and love is you is box love like that, box love box. There are turtles there in Croatia. I did very much, thank you. Good. Turtles, Croatia. Oh, so there are. Wow, there are lots of turtles in Croatia. That is cool. Did I tell you, Tortle, that I was trying to look into doing turtle vetting a bit? Like vet work. Oh, hold on. Maybe I can push everything. Bring that in. Is that? Yeah, I know. It's quite difficult to get into, but I would like to try it at some point if I can. Okay, I've got so much in here now. Love is you. Fine. Ah, look. Love is you. Box is also you. Okay. Love is you. Box is melt. Need box is push too. Folks, I'm maybe getting there. Didn't see real ones, but heaps of turtle-themed things you can buy. There we go. I don't know how I managed to do that there. I was just messing with it for so long. But I did it. And I haven't got an email yet. You know when you like apply for a password reset and you're like, oh, it'd be real nice if they send me a password reset. That'd be great. It'd be really nice. No? And yes, I probably could have picked a password I would have remembered, but fortunately not. What email are we waiting for? I think it would be a nice idea if I set up like the shout out clips, but just for myself when there isn't a shout out clip running, so the be right back screen feels a little bit less sparse. And I have an account on the like clips channel thing, but it won't let me log in, which definitely means that I have not got my password, but I don't know what it is, and there's very little chance I will find it out. So I might just have to create a new one, which is fine. Fine. Box has love. Love is defeat. Love is love. Box is push. Kiki is you. Flag is win. Text is float. Wall is stop. Water is sink. Box is push. Box has love. Love is love. Love is defeat. Love is defeat. Box is push. Can I use... Okay, so I can make boxes you. Oh no, I can push text. Oh, text just floats. Fine. Okay. Love is love. Kiki is you. Box is push. Box is Kiki. I recently requested a password reset for Ubisoft. It's been 6 weeks. I could go on a whole rant. I feel that so much, Lassie. So much. So annoying when stuff like that happens. Box has love. I feel like I've done something wrong here. I don't really know. I don't know. Yeah, I did the same thing recently for a password reset, and I couldn't do it. I can't remember what it was. But I've been setting more responsible passwords as of late. Like, I know that internet safety is very important, so I've been changing my passwords regularly to make sure that they're all different, but I can remember them. And most of the time I can remember them. There are some things, like the Twitch clips thing, that I'm unlikely to remember because I don't really use it that often. Which is why I'm in the predicament that I'm in now. Ubisoft also thinks my password is wrong. Then when I want to change it, it's using the one I thought it was. It says can't use the same password, mate. I know. I hate that. I hate that so much, Lassie. If Google Password Manager ever went down, I'd be offline. Thing is, Total, I think I don't save my passwords, which is really, I guess, a problem. I just don't save them. I'm like, yeah, well, I'm never gonna need it saved, am I? I'm gonna remember it. And then if someone gets into my stuff, then they're gonna have access to everything I've got. Because I've saved my passwords so they can take it. Yeah, maybe I should there's something wrong here. Dun, 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 dun. I recently started saving passwords. Life's a lot smoother now. Please don't try and convince me because it's gonna work. They need my phone to access my Google account. Could they not just get on your computer? But I guess then you gotta get the password to get on your computer anyway. Oh, do you have to get a... Ah. Maybe I'll start doing that. I don't know, it still feels wrong, but I think I could do it. Why did it do that? Why did it just walk me into the... That was horrible. Good morning, Danger. Welcome on in. How are you doing, bud? I was just saying earlier how much I enjoyed your stream yesterday. So thank you very much for that. Box is push. Box has love. Love is defeat. Love is love. Box is push. Box is you. Could I box as you? Oh no, but then I walk in water and I die. Okay. Kiki is push. I've got to kill Kiki. How are you doing this morning, Danger? And Molly, hello, welcome on in as well. I think I have to kill Kiki. I'm sorry, Kiki. Box has love. Love is defeat. So then do we have to do another... Love is you. Box has push. Kiki is love. Love is you. Box is... So, folks, my thought pattern here is that I have to do something like I did earlier, where I killed the box. Box is Kiki. Can I box as Kiki? No, that doesn't work. Love is Kiki? No, I can't. This is Kiki. Let's try it. Let's try it. Box is you. No, we can't do that. Oh, flip. Kiki is you. Ah! Love is you. But if I do love is you, then... Box is you. Love has box. Love has box. No, I can't do that. Because then... Box has love. Box has Kiki. Kiki is... No. Oh! Ah! Yeah, I'm gonna start saving my passwords. I've decided this here and now because they are not emailing me back, which, you know, fine. 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 Okay. Completely fine. Completely fine. Did they even email me in the first place? I don't think they did, you know. Maybe I'm getting it to a different email. I don't think I am. Not. Folks, we'll deal with that another time. Box has love. Box is you. Box is love. But then it's going to say that you die. Box has love. Box has love. Kiki is push. Love is defeat. Love is love. Flag is win. Wall is stop. Box is you. What's flavoring the cruffins? We are having cinnamon sugar for the cruffin flavoring. So there are lots of different parts to making cruffins. I had to set it up yesterday. It is a 2-day thing. It isn't always, but it is a 2-day thing. And I've just put the butter on the dough and done the first set of lamination, which is a bother, but it's set up now. And I've got to leave it for like an hour. And then I go and do it again. And then I leave it for an hour, and then I go and do it again. And then I can cut it and I can put it into the like muffin tray. And then yeah, cinnamon sugar over the top, which it's what you need. Bake along with mono when Lassie, when I have my own house, absolutely. Absolutely. The only trouble is that because I live in a student house, anyone could come in. Anyone could come in. I remember the few cooking streams that Gangrene Dream did. I thoroughly enjoyed those. Amazing, yeah. It does. It's very nice. There's something I'm missing in this one, folks. Love is push. Can I push it so that love is... Box is love and love is you? Box, love. I don't think I can. Okay, fine. No, I can't. Okay, restart. But yeah, I haven't baked for some time, so I was thinking that I'd want to do it again. Box is Kiki box. I'm missing something here. Kiki is box. We'll get Kiki to turn into a box, and then we can't do anything. Box is you can make us become the box. But then when we touch this, we die. we don't want to die. Kiki is push. Achieves the same thing. We get Kiki out, and then we lose Kiki. Which is a problem. Hold on. Can we do this? Use the text. And then do... Oh, flip, I need Kiki. So then we can do box. Oh, but I need box push. Oh, I can get boxes, but no, I can't. Push is box. Hold on. Let's do it the other way around then. Okay. Hold on, folks. I think we're onto something with this one. Kiki is push. Perfect. But no, we need Kiki. Just get is push. We need box. Why can't we just do... Can we do this? It's 12 degrees today. Got cold so fast. I know. I'm still feeling quite warm, but this house is insulated. I'm stuck. This house is quite well insulated, which is unusual for a student house. But it gets very, very hot. Right now here it is, let's see, 16 degrees, yeah. Which is bizarre considering that the last stream I had, I was too hot to continue going with it. So it really goes to show how quickly it changes. It's a nice pleasant 24 degrees right now at 6 PM. Average Australian moment there. I do that and then I'm stuck. I really thought I was onto something there, folks. I did. We're still getting 28 today. Oh, Lassie, I feel for you. Just stay still, stay inside, stay cool, drink water. I'm thinking really hard about this. I'm happy that my toes no longer feel like they're going to freeze off if I don't wear 2 pairs of socks. Molly, our temperatures are so different. So different. Boxes push. Oh, after all the days with 36, 28 is actually quite pleasant. Yeah, I do feel that, to be honest. And I mean, it depends what you're doing at the moment. If you don't have much going on, like if you're not busy with any work or anything, the warmer temperatures are manageable, I feel. Like you can kind of deal with them by just not doing much, which is nice. Push. So you can either be Kiki or box and want to access has. Yeah, so you can be Kiki or box. To get through there, you need to do Kiki is push. Box is Kiki. And then I can walk through there. I want to access has. I've got has. Box has Kiki. Can I do that? But no, we don't have... Kiki has box, but then I don't... If I die, who's has? And I can't become box, which is the problem. Kiki is push, box is push, love. So you can either be Kiki or box, and then want to access has. Let's go back, because we need box still. Box has love, love is love, love is defeat. Let's box as you. Okay. And Kiki is box. Okay, well, it doesn't really matter what Kiki is now. No, we need Kiki. We need Kiki to break that. So we need box as Kiki. We have to do box as Kiki. Go through. Box has love. Love is push. Okay, we got box has love out here. Kiki, box is Kiki. Kiki is you. Can I do it so I push? There is no box, so I can't do box as you. I know that. There's no love, so I can't do love as you. Kiki is the only thing that can be you at the moment. Love is push. Box has love. Kiki has... Love is defeat. Love is love. Love cannot be Kiki because... Because love is love. Has. Love has Kiki? That doesn't do anything. Box. Love. Box is love. Kiki is love. But Kiki's you. We don't have a box. What if you were a box at the moment? Would that change things? It would, yes. Being a box would change things. But the trouble is, if we're a box, we can't get through here. Box has love. And when we... Box is you. So if we do that, even if there were... Like Kiki as box as well. Then we get love heart and we're in trouble. And we tried pushing that out of the way so box doesn't have love, but then we can't get in the first place. What else could clear the water other than the... Kiki can clear the water. Love could clear the water. Kiki can clear the water, but then how do we become box again? Kiki can clear the water. But then how do we become box again? Kiki is you. Box is push. Get box away from here. Hey, Johnny. Welcome in. Welcome. Welcome in, Gel. Lovely to have you in here. How are you doing? Gel, I loved you rocking up at the end of Outer Wilds last time. That was quite fun. Box is Kiki. I hope you're doing well. Box is Kiki. And then I need to do box is you. Gary to... Gary to displace like that. Hey, Jelly. We're puzzling here. We are, and it's difficult. I came in at quite the moment. Yes, you did. I'm doing well, thank you. Also, Aluthia, incredible job choice. Incredible job choice. We are properly puzzling here. Very nice. Mormsy emote that. That kills me. Box is... Right, let's move these things about a bit. Box. Kiki. Box is... Oh, hold on. Can I do this? No. This feels like math equations, but with words. Yeah, that is Bubba is you, to be fair. Okay. Can I do like a triangular thing? Box is box. Can't do you as box, which is a problem. Yes, Luthia. Will never happen. Is it quite difficult to do? Like to become one? Box is box. That hadn't helped at all. Hey, Angie. Thanks for keeping me up to date, kiddo. Your boss will be hearing about this. You do good, kiddo. Box. What else could clear the water other than box? Kiki. Box. I want to be box right now. Box is you, but I don't have box. Kiki is box. But then Kiki's dead. I can't have Kiki die unless I do something like... Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh, okay. So then I am box again. What do I need to do? Okay, we'll work on that. Hold on. Yeah, I want to do it the self-employed, and that's so much hassle and it doesn't pay much. I wonder if there's a way to become like... Because someone in Danger's chat last night was talking about how they had to pay a lot to get something very specifically done. So I wonder if you could get like really into specific instruments that would pay a lot, Gel. And then you'd hit it big. You'd hit it big. Oh, hello. And maybe you would be able to do it for like celebrities? I don't know. Okay. Box is you. Kiki has box. We need to get across that water. If I just wanted monies, I'd do I'd do violins, cellos, violas, double bass, guitars too. But you just want to do it for fun? Love has push. This is where we have to do it. We have to do box is you. We need another. Box has love. Love is you. We also need box is you. Or box has box? Can we do box has box? Is that unrealistic? Thank you, Tortle. I appreciate that. I did get the box has box before the hint, but what can box has is a very nice comment. The orchestral stringed instruments are mostly played by rich people and the children of rich people because it's pricey. True. Plus, there's already 2 well-established luthiers here who cover all the bases. It would be so hard to get business. Yeah, that's a good point. Could you become a luthier's apprentice? Gel. I think you could become a luthier's apprentice. And then you could take them over. I would love to learn how to play the violin, but the money factor is one thing that throws me off going for it. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure you can self-teach, but I don't know. Gel, I've been a company director, aka self-employed for 5 years now, and I'm hopeless at admin, etc. As a small counterpoint. HMRC haven't jailed me yet, and they're not coming for you, don't worry. We've got your back. We've got your back. You can also go to luthiery school. That's kind of how you do it. But could you do it? Like, this is all theoretical, right? In Minecraft, exactly. Box is weak. Where's box? Box. And Bubba has key? No, hold on, we'll work with that. Yeah, I think I could, but you need someone who can be bothered doing that, like teaching you. The School of Guitar Making in South Devon. I bet that's quite expensive. Course tuition is a set amount, 5,250. Yeah, quite expensive. Their website needs improving, I can tell you that much. Joel, we're gonna find a way to make you a luthier. Maz, welcome on in. Welcome on in, my lovely friend. Bubba is you, and Bubba is also you. Together we are Bubba. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Lovely to have you in here. This is what we're here for. Box and Bubba is you? Bubba and Box is you? Box. Bubba is Box. Box is Bubba. Bubba is Box. I don't know what it is with luthiers and that kind of stuff, but their websites are always outdated and kind of suck. It's mostly because they're all quite old. Yeah, I know. I do get it. And it's the same with vet practices. And I just think I could do so much better. I could do so much better. They could pay me and I could do it better for them. Maybe I could start a business updating luthiers' websites. Gel, we need to start a business together updating old websites. And then we hit it big. You become a luthier and I can do something that I enjoy, maybe. At some point. Just finished watching some episodes of My Kitchen Rules. I figured that's what you were doing. I saw you were in the worm cord, Maz. I figured that's what you were doing. Right, should we try and move some things about? Box has key. Could I just do Bubba has key and then get in? Bubba's got the key for the door. Bubba's coming home. No, okay. I'm gonna make it big, Johnny. Some of them don't even have photos of the instruments they make. They don't even have the photos. They don't even have photos. Bubba is... Folks, I don't really know what kind of amalgamation I'm making here. Website development is one of my least favorite things. I don't mind it too much. The website development I have done, I found it okay. There are some things that make it a bit difficult. If you're building upon some website development that already exists, then it can become worse. Like, I've tried to do web development for other people, and looking at their code has made it so much worse. And some sites limit your availability with what you can develop as well. But I don't mind it that much. I had a blog when I did that 1 year of media studies, and I hated that thing. Just hated it. Laughs nervously in self-employed web developer. Ange, it's you, me, and Gel against the world here. We can make it. We can make it big. Maybe. Okay, Box and Bubba is you. Okay, fine. Box and Bubba is you. Bubba is weak. Bubba has Box. Oh. But I also want Bubba to be weak. I feel like if I tried to get this website updating business off the ground, 90% of the answers I'd get would be from tech-phobic old guys saying it's fine as it is. Yeah, and that's why we've got to have our advertising and our marketing skills. I'm talking out my rubbish. I'm a vet student. I don't know about any of this stuff. That's why we've got to have our marketing skills to say, no, you see, it's fine as it is, but together it can be brilliant. We will make it good. Not just fine, we'll make it brilliant. And then you'll be raking in that Luthia money. Or something along those lines. That's why we have to hack into the websites. Exactly. That's what we're gonna do. That's where we're gonna be different. We're gonna be different from all of these other people. We're gonna do it from the inside out, and then they'll thank us, maybe. In a game. I'm genuinely trying to think of a niche that isn't saturated so I can set up a micro consultancy and never have to work with other developers who aren't my pals ever again. Can't bear it. And I feel that. I feel that. I feel like not wanting to work with people that aren't your pals is a universal experience. Is that a web development niche? Because yeah, I can imagine that's quite hard to find one that isn't like completely overdone. I still like, I'm convinced that I could set up a better system for vets than is around already. Because the stuff that vets can do, like the stuff that vets have at the moment, it's really not good. Like the veterinary systems are poor. And I think I could do better. Bubba is weak, that just kills me. Okay. Bubba is weak and has... Can I do and has? Ah, flip. Bubba, stop being weak. And has box, can I do that? And has box. Bubba is you and has box. We don't have enough letters here. In other words, box is you. Yeah, I'm convinced that I could start up a like a database, my own database, and then I can just make my own website that way. So Ange, if you're interested, we could do that and we could be pals, if you like. I was just recently reminded of the Shovel Knight Arby's crossover. That was a thing. I did not know that was a thing. Shovel Knight Arby's. What? Hold on. Let's get this onto... This is Shovel Knight Arby's. I don't actually know what we're in for here. And welcome in, by the way, Smashmallow. Oh, jeez. Ignore that. I'm gonna have to turn down Bubba as you in the background. Oh, I didn't turn the sound back up, so it's probably quite quiet for you folks. Turn sound back up a bit. This would be loud. That would be loud. Sorry. That looks quite enjoyable, apart from, you know, the corporation side of it. I mean, that's just Shovel Knight. Of all heroes, none should meet. Of course, naturally. Bubba is strong. You're right. I did not mean to pin that. Keep it pinned. That deserves to be pinned. Gel can absolutely have that pinned. Thank you. Bubba needs to be doing their daily affirmations. Bubba is strong, Bubba is loved, Bubba is smart, absolutely. Yeah, whenever I go to the vet, there's a portion of the appointment that's small talk while the vet waits for the computer to wake up. Yeah, and then when they're putting in like a medication or something, they type in this first name and it's like, that's not what it's called. Let's type in this other one. The system doesn't have that anymore. Let me just type this in. Okay, I have to wait for it to load. It's got to go through to reception. Reception will sort that out for you. No, it could be done so much easier. So much easier. And I think I could be the one to do it. But I am also just a over-ambitious ideas haver. So... Bubba is you and has box. Bubba is strong. Wow. I have like 3 different AutoCAD files open. No worries at all. Every project starts with someone being overambitious. So yeah, a fair point. Bubba is Bubba. Bubba has to be Bubba. Yeah, I suppose so. Like, it does start with someone being overambitious, but it's a frightening thing. I'll do it. I'll work it out. I'll know how to do it. I'll just have to teach myself how to code databases. So if anyone knows how to code databases and you want to be on a partnership, hit me up. Bubba is you and has box. I need Bubba to be weak so that Bubba is box is you. Box and Bubba is you. Box has key. Ah, stop. Box has key. I need someone to be weak along the way. Me with the book I'm trying to write. Overambitious and overwhelmed. Yeah, realistic expectations are not a thing when it's fun. You know? Like, yeah, I feel like when you've got lots of things going on, it's fun to focus on the ones that are more interesting to you, but it means that you have to still deal with the other ones, which is the problem. Like, I would love to be doing this, but I have to also pass my degree. I actually do know a fair bit about databases and could help answer questions whenever. And I wouldn't want to bother you, but thank you very much. I will bear that in mind, so if I do ever have any questions, then I will ask. But thank you. Box is weak. Box is weak. What does the weak do? Weak means that when you hit into something, you break. And if you have something, so if I was, Bubba has box and Bubba is weak. When I hit this wall, I'll show you actually. Bubba is you and weak. And then Bubba I hit into something. Then Bubba has... Gosh, Bubba really is weak. And Bubba has box. So now when I hit into something, box. Box and weak and has key not work. We don't have a box is the problem. As like, box is weak, box has key, Bubba is you. But we don't have a box right now. Box, yeah. Yeah, that is the problem. Bubba is you and Bubba and box is you. Bubba is. The tippy-tappy coding part of any project is the easiest. It's the domain knowledge and getting access to the right data / formatting it that's the problem. Yeah, I could agree with that. And especially with like veterinary systems and I imagine medical systems and anything like that, you have to have permissions and it's got to be safe so that the people and the data that you're keeping is secure, which is the problem. We need a box somewhere. We need a box. That's what we need. Box is you. Box is... What if box is... Yeah. And box is you. Box and key is you. Hold on. Key and Bubba is you. Box is you. Box has key. I don't know how that works. DevSecOps, the security bit, too boring. Yeah, I can imagine so. DevSecOps, I've never heard that before. And see, this is useful already. I'm on my way to becoming the next programmer. DevSecOps. Yeah, it sounds cool. Development, security, and operations, obviously, yeah. I mean, that's where I wouldn't know how to do it. Also, I don't like Amazon Web Services and I wouldn't want to do anything with them, but that's a side note. Something's got to be weak around here, and it's got to be Bubba. Could I do Bubba has key? No, because... Bubba has box and is weak. I could do that. Bubba has box and is weak. Right? Bubba has box and is... No, I can't. If you're into that kind of thing, very lucrative. I wonder if that's what Kit Kats is into. Wow, we're creating a whole team here. If you have the box and are weak, but you are also the box. Yeah, that's the trouble. So box and Bubba is you, fine. Or box is you, fine. But then you can't... We've only got one and, which is the problem, as... No, as in... You have the box, and you are weak, but you are also the box. Bubba as box. Box is... I put key down. Bubba is you and weak. Box is you. Bubba has box. Here we go. Hold on. Okay, we are box. Nice. That's good. Okay, now Bubba is you. Can go. Box has key and key is you. Box, key is you and weak. Oh no, we want box is you here. And then we're weak. Let's get rid of weak. Key is you. Box is you and weak. Box has key. I think we've got it, Maz. Box has key. As a note, just if anyone was wondering, it says key is open in that corner. Box is you, box is key, key is you, weak. Bubba has box and Bubba is you. Bubba is weak, so like if you break Bubba, wouldn't you just be the box? Yes. Get rid of weak. Yeah, I don't know if that's... I think when the key touches the door, it goes. My cat just went to bat me in the face because she wasn't getting enough attention, then pretended she was raising her paw to clean it. Am I anthropomorphizing, or is that possible? It's potential that it is possible, Ange. It's also potential that, she went to bat you and she was like, ugh, yuck. And then cleaned it. Key has Bubba. Bubba is you. Ah! Thanks, Maz. But they can do some fascinating things. Ange. There's, you know, one thing that is not done enough is animal behavioralism. It's Key has Box, not Key has Bubba. Animal. That void silence when you is unoccupied is so distressing. I know. It's like all the noise and then nothing. Yeah, animal behaviorism is not researched enough, Ange. So many things could be possible. Didn't want to bat me with the dirty paw. I'll take it. Exactly. You deserve more than that. You deserve a clean paw to be battered. Ghost is push. Can I just make Ghost's move? There's got to be some kind of... They'll just go about... Ah! No! They've just got autonomy. Right. Ghost is learning, yeah. And now they're just gonna follow each other. Flag is win. There is no flag. Dollar's defeat. Ghost is push. Can I just... Hold on, I'm actually not sure what I'm going for here. Can I use them as a bridge? Is that the idea? I use them as a bridge? No. Why are these two skulls facing me? They're still evil when they face you. Ghost is push. Wall is stop. Bubba is you. Flag is win. Hold on, can Ghost go through walls? No, Ghost can't go through walls. And what's the point in Ghost? Ghost can't go through walls, Bubba is you. Can Ghost go through walls? It's a valid question. Wall is stop. But Ghost is Ghost. Wall might be Ghost. Wall might be stop, but Ghost is Ghost. Ghost. Okay, Ghost is push. Ghost is not push. Ghost is push. Ghost is move. Skull is defeat. Skull is move. Skull is... Oh! Skull is move. Ghost is move. Ghost is push. Skull is push. Skull is push. Skull is push. Hold on. Ghost is push. Ghost is push. Then we need to get Ghost is move. Then we need to get is push in position. Is that right? Skull is push. Nice. And then Ghost is win. I'll take it. I'll take it. Area clear. Thank you. I've still got more to go. Still got more to go in there. Still got more to go. Oh, I did 7 before 6. Sorry, folks. Easy. Yeah. Love is out there. Love is out there, and love is win. Oh, more weak. Okay, box is weak. And has key. Oh, as is up there. Why is Has up there? So I have to push. That makes it difficult. Box has key and is push. That's horrible. Because now we're stuck in a situation where we can only do this once. Box has key and is push. Bam. And then I need to be... Key has box. And is push. Key is open, door shut. Bubba is you. I don't like things being on walls. There are 2 doors. You're going to have to create 2 keys. Yes. So... Key and box. Key and box is weak. Key and box is push. Has. Box has key. And box. How does this work? Let's see what happens here, folks. I'm creating lots of keys. I need key as push now. Jeez, this is brutal. Okay. Okay, thank you. Thanks. That was horrible. That was a horrible level. I don't know what I don't think that's what I was supposed to do. But that was horrible. Double moat, okay. Bubba has Kiki. Bubba is you. Kiki is move. It's enough slices. It's enough slices. Infinite loop, yeah. Kiki is move. Kiki's not. Kiki's gonna kill. Kiki's gonna kill me. Oh no, Kiki's fine. Can I Kiki as you? Go back. Hold on. Back. Kiki is you. How long the Cruffin check flip? I've definitely missed it, Tortle. Okay. We'll Cruffin check, and I'll be right back. Folks, I'm gonna work out how to do these be right back clips at some point, I promise. This one won't be so long. All I have to do is take out, roll, refold, back in the fridge. So it shouldn't be too long. I'll see you in but a moment. Let me turn down the volume slightly. Cool. Be right back. See you in a sec.
What?
While this is playing, I'm gonna get a drink.
What? No! This cannot be!
The door stays open. We're gonna look for copper. That's the crack. I'm gonna go over here, Joey. I think that's an untapped area. Ooh, AJ, that's pretty badass, my love. She just sent me the photo. It's the dress she referred.
It's just in a box. They're kept in a box.
In a hot kitchen?
Yeah, I've got to tell the truth. I can't lie to you.
I can't lie, it's actually kept in a kind of a box.
Avoid it. I think they're fine. Like, don't even try it.
Oh, Bell!
That's the best thing I've ever done.
Well, thank you for the good luck. We will see how far we get. Yeah, there we go.
Remember that American dragon? Yeah, American dragon.
What a fucking coward. Fuck you in, prick.
Look, Adam, I love the trapper emote. That is so fun. Okay, VOD thumbnail guaranteed. Absolutely, absolutely. It's gonna be just my face in the corner and the echidna penis just down there. Let's get back to Resident Evil 2, something much less scary than a penis of an echidna. I hope that like, some people will stick around. I know that the main...
Oh, fuck for that.
Congrats on first, Joe.
Blood warning!
Oh, that is an embarrassing moment there, Staggies. Shameful stuff, shameful stuff. It's back in the fridge. All is good there. You misspelled. Did Adimificatin get something? Did we get something from Adimificatin? We do love a bit of Valheim. Right, yes, I'm back. Hold on, hi. Turn up the sound a bit. Good morning, Lelamo. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing this fine morning? We're doing a little bit of Bubba Is You. You infuse the sugar with cinnamon. I mix them together, like... Infuse. Is there a different way I should be doing it? Has Iki? What if I do Bubba Is Move as well? Bubba Is You and Bubba Is Move. This is out of curiosity. I will reset after this. Whoa! Whoa! How far do I jump? I jump 2 blocks. Can I get Kiki to die and then jump across? I think I can jump across. I think I can jump across. I'm doing just fine and dandy. I treated myself to a lion. You deserve it, Lalama. You deserve it. How is work going for you? Bubba is Kiki. Kiki is you. Just momentarily. And then we'll do that. Bubba is you. This is... I have a plan here, folks. This is actually a very good plan. Die. Die? Why don't you die? Oh, well then I could just make Kiki as you. Kiki is you. Ah! I'm doing just fine, Tony. Yes, at what cost? It's going well. Much more preferable than my previous job. That's good to hear. Don't expect to stay here forever, but it suits me for now. That's the key thing, really, isn't it? Like, you can always change your mind. Kiki has Bubba. Has Bubba? Kiki has Bubba. But then I need... I still need to somehow switch... Hold on, maybe we could try this. Do you like his move like this? Ah, but I need to knock it out. His move like this. Okay, and then we wait. Out. Or maybe we knock it out this way. Then Kiki has Bubba. Okay, yep, thanks, Kiki. Oh, hold on. Oh. Kiki. I've got an idea. Kiki is you. I just need to push Kiki is you up. Push that up. I need to get Bubba as you back. Ah, Kiki just killed me. Right. Bubba is you. Ah, Bubba. Let's get move out of the way. Kiki is you. Bubba is you. No. I need Kiki. Basically, folks, I need Kiki to be here. Let's move up like that. Okay, and then we can move Bubba is you down. But then I need Bubba to have Kiki. Yes. Not in time. Ah, hold on. There we go. Easy. But I'm gonna die if I get across there. Oh, and then I do Bubba is move. Bubba is... Gotta be very careful here, folks, because... Bubba gets stuck here. Bubba is dead. Bubba is... Ah! Flip! Bubba's dead. Oh, flip. We need Bubba to be moved. We know that we can do this, but we need Bubba to be in the right place. Fine. Kiki has... Bubba is... Okay. Bubba is... Let's just risk this. Oh, that's fine. Yes! Yes! There we go. What was today's cereal mix? 3 Weetabix and some like dehydrated strawberry granola that I got given when I went home briefly. So I'm running on free cereal at the moment, which is quite enjoyable. I thought about putting a shredded wheat that I got discounted on top, but I figured I wouldn't. Okay, folks, I am going to call it there, and I'm going to do some Outer Wilds DLC now, I think. As much as I'm enjoying Bubba Is You, I want to do some Outer Wilds. And I've unlocked that as well. The next time, which I will be doing somewhat soon, because I'm actually really enjoying the kind of change in pace of stuff. But I really did like Bubba Is You there. Bubba Is You is like a nice, okay, we'll do this. We'll do other things, but we'll do this too. Yeah, we'll keep that up. I'm gonna check to see if I've got an email yet. Do you think it's worth me... signing up with a different account? I think that's worth it. Then I must leave. Farewell, goodbye, Godspeed. Oh, I'm sorry, Lelamo. I'm sorry, Lelamo. I'm sorry. It's lovely to have had you in. Get that DLC done so you can come back soon. Thank you very much, Tortle. Do I do it? Do I do it? Do I bother? Do I bother trying to set this up now? It's a bit of a ball ache, isn't it? I'm gonna do it. We can put it in your Discord to remember later. Okay, cool. No, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. I'm not really gonna be needing it now. So, and I don't really want to do it. Let's go. Outer Wilds. So I think I know how to start the DLC. I think I know how to start the DLC. Game screen. I think it's the appropriate one. Based on when I was first playing, and someone was like, I think it was Lelamo, was like, this is where you need to go for the DLC. I also know that there are loads of secret endings and other achievements that I can get. I'll do that at some point. This right now is just going to be finding out what I do. Also, yeah, somebody definitely commented on one of my YouTube VODs what they said. In case it was something like, oh, here's a helpful tip to make your game. Whispering for Nothing does some pretty dope animations, and someone's like that as well. Whispering for Nothing. Is this a? This is like furry stuff. Okay, well, I don't think that's relevant, which is pretty cool. No disrespect to the person that's making it, but I don't. Something tells me that's not related to the wilds. Something tells me. Right, let's go. So I think I know where to go here. Feels good to be back. The launch codes as they ever were. MDN. Let's head this way. MDN. See, Tortle, we're always going to remember that, which is good. Is this it here? This is where I need to be. I think this is where I need to go. Can I put my suit on just for good measure? We're on our planet. Frequency, deep space radio. Radio tower. Cool. Satellite angle 248. Satellite angle 350. And we're recording. It's been 2 days since the launch of the deep space satellite. I'm about to view the first batch of photos. Let the record show that on this historic day, Outer Wilds Ventures has... Ah, they're printing. They're printing. Here they come. Stars above, will you look at that? There's Brittle Hollow. And look there. That's Hollow's lantern. And there's Giant's Deep. And the Quantum Moon. I'm speechless, completely speechless. Every single astral body in our magnificent solar system, looking stunning from every angle in each of these 3 images. And in colour, no less. Now this is art. I could stare at these photos forever. Doesn't Timber Hearth look tiny from... Hold on. What is that? That can't be right. That's, I mean, that's not even possible. Am I interpreting this photo correctly? What's even stranger is it doesn't show up in either of the other photos, just this one. Well, there must have been an equipment malfunction, I suppose. Only sensible explanation for it. I'll radio Gabbro and ask them to go examine the satellite's lens for defects, which Gabbro did do, because we went up there and Gabbro was like, oh, nothing wrong actually. Radio tower. A radio tower designed to receive photos taken by the deep space satellite. There are several photos of the entire solar system hanging on the walls. Hornfels noticed something strange in one of the photos, but concluded equipment malfunction was the only sensible explanation. Well, let's take a look at what it was first. Got Brittle Hollow, Giant's Deep. No, what's that? Deep, Dark Bramble, Giant's Deep, Brittle Hollow, Timber Hearth, the Eye, the Quantum Moon, Atlarock, sorry, the Quantum Moon, Twins, the Interloper. And we got Giant's Deep, Quantum Moon, the Twins, Interloper, Brittle Hollow, nope, Dark Bramble, Brittle Hollow, Timber Hearth, Atlarock. Is that the equipment malfunction there? That's the Eye. That's got to be the Eye. Because the Eye is the sun. Giant's Deep, Timber Hearth, Brittle Hollow, Dark Bramble, Twins, Interloper. A photo of Gabbro. Nice. That's cool. Yay, DLC. Yes, we're just getting started on it now. Despite my checking on them at least 1,000 times over, the images are still not ready to print in the radio tower. Well, it's like they say, a watch satellite never transmits data. Haha, that's a little joke for you, journal. No one says that. Someday I'll have to study the mechanics of how time manages to slow to a syrupy crawl whenever I'm anticipating something. In the meantime, I've turned to Gabbro, our resident expert in leisurely whiling away the hours, who recommends the following. We've done this one, yeah. We did this ages ago. Gabbro deliberately burns their marshmallows. There's the Interloper. Wow, they look a lot closer than I remember. Where is the deep space satellite? Can we... The radio tower. There. Hold on. Right, let's head for that satellite. Noel, I imagine you've played the DLC. I remember one of my early memories of being on Discord in the swamp, which is Nostromo and Lelomo's Discord, was Nostromo playing Outer Wilds DLC. And I think Tortle, you were watching, and Lelomo wasn't watching because they want to finish it themselves. Whoa, 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 whoa. Sure did play it. Oh, flip! Okay. Good. Okay. Play recording. Gabbro here, checking in on the deep space satellite per ground control's request to check out a possible equipment problem. See, Hornfels, I do too work. You know, I wouldn't mind being a satellite. It's peaceful out here, among the distant stars and the soft velvety darkness. But it's... awfully nice for naps, too. Oh, right, the lens. Alright, little satellite, let's see what the trouble is. Huh, everything looks okay. A-okay, ground control. No dust or scratches on the lens, and no evidence of sparking or violent explosions. Guess that rules out an equipment malfunction after all. Hear that, pal? You're in great shape. Keep up the work out here. Which we discovered ourselves. Are you ready for the DLC? I'm so excited. I imagine so. Imagine I'm ready. 0. Do we have to wait to get in the position that it said? What was the position it said? 2. Lovely. Quantum fluctuations. Can I get... That's the quantum moon. Have I not got the quantum moon as a quantum fluctuation? I'm gonna try and go to the moon and see if I can get it to register as like a... as a signal. Let's throw hands, homie. I don't like you. Welcome on in, Nomad Kobo. Lovely to have you in here. What is that? Oh, flip. I'm about to... Oh, flip, 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 flip. There's the quantum moon. Oh, no, there's something else unknown. On Timber Hearth? Oh, is that the quantum shard in the observatory? I think it might be the quantum shard in the observatory. Well, let's head back down here again. Yeah, it is the one in the observatory. Let's land. One moment. Why do I not have permissions on my own? There we go. Cool. Good stuff. Yeah, we've done that. No thanks, I'm good. Wait, what? I found Feldspar? Oh, flip. Sorry. I found Feldspar. Thank you for finding them. I think we've done that. Good. This is where the unknown one is. Museum shard, fine, good. Okay, well, this is fine. We don't have much information to go off, apart from that they could see it at a certain angle. So let's go back to the... Let's go back to the Deep Space Radio Tower. Am I stuck on a tree? Deep Space Radio Tower. This way. Let's head this way. There it is. And then we need to wait for the satellite to be in that position, maybe? What was that position? It was 40 degrees. So we need to wait for it to be in 40 degrees and then maybe we'll see something. Quantum moon. Very big. But we don't want to deal with you right now, Quantum Moon, as lovely as you are. Unless it wants us to? Is it telling us to? That is the quantum moon. Okay, let's get the deep space probe out. Satellite. Satellite? Timberha. Oh. There we go. There it is, I see it. Okay, so we need to get it at 40 degrees. What I think it said. And then we'll be able to see what we were looking for. New ship's log. Strange equipment malfunction, but there isn't equipment malfunction, so that's fine. And as we get closer, it's going to send us away, so let's keep going. We're just going to see what's happening here. Okay, 6, 5, 4. Slow down more. Slow down more. Slow down more. Slow down more. Abandon autopilot. Going past it. Okay. We need to. I might have botched it, folks. I think I botched it, so why don't we meditate? Or maybe I can repair it? Let's not meditate just yet. Let's repair first. Was that all that broke? Did it break something else as well? It did break something else. Right. Autopilot. Sorry, cockpit. There I was knocking the autopilot, and then I ended up causing the biggest problem myself. In we go. Where did I send the deep space radio? Probe is there. Hi, probe. You're right. I've really sent it, haven't I? Okay. I'm going out to it. It definitely broke it. Ouch. Was making coffee, sorry. About your velocity, have you tried lowering it? Very good. Have you been waiting for that, Total? Very, very good. Ow. Right, I'm gonna meditate, folks. I'm gonna meditate. I'm gonna meditate. There we are. I did try lowering it, but you know, needs must, and I decided to slam into the deep space probe. So here's my thoughts. It says 40 degrees. We're gonna see it at 40 degrees, see what it looks like. I don't have much else to go off here, so go for it. There was something in front of the sun at 40 degrees. So I wonder if we just go towards the sun at 40 degrees, then we'll find whatever it is. Up we go. Radio tower. Deep space satellite. There we go. About my velocity. Let's try increasing it. Just for a bit. Also, I'm not too sure about these cruffins. I don't know how they're going to turn out. I've been laminating. I've been laminating them, but the butter is a little bit cold, and it's not quite as smooth as I would like. Okay. So past it, past it, past it. Gently towards. Gently towards. Gently, gently, gently. Good. Out we pop. Every time you suggest going towards the sun, it makes me nervous. I mean, it isn't often a good idea when I suggest it. Okay. That's 11, 12. So we gotta wait for it to say 40. I got really loud. 18. When it says 40, are we going to see something big in front of the sun? If not, then I don't know what we're going to do. Go back down and see if we have any more information. I haven't actually left yet because I've done this bit. Okay. Leave when you haven't done the bit. Not that I want you to go Lelamo, but I don't want you to receive any spoilers. It did feel so empty without your presence, so I'm glad that you're back. 35. 36. Do I need to get my scout out? Photo mode. There it is. There it is. Keep an eye on that. Where's my ship? Go to my ship. Don't go, don't go, don't go, don't go. There it is. I went to do the fun task of cleaning out the litter trays and washing the dishes. I hope one was more fun than the other. I quite like washing dishes. So Lelamo, when I come and visit, if we don't go out for Thai and you make me dinner, then I'll wash the dishes for you. It's happening. You can see it. I'm going towards the sun, though I am a bit frightened that I am just going to go into the sun. Oh, jeez. Oh, it's making me awfully nervous. Okay. Welcome in, welcome in. We'll definitely be going out to eat. I can't cook, thank you. Do I need to... Oh, oh look. Can I fly in there? The ship upside down? This is someone else's ship. I probably shouldn't intrude on that. Are there aliens? Okay, this is definitely where I should leave, I think, because I accomplished Naffle once I got inside. Farewell for real. See you later, Lelamo. Lots of love. Gravity. Unknown nice, very nice. Unknown language. Cool. Unknown language. Okay. I have to line it up. What do I need to line up? There we go. Nice. That was quite frightening. Trees detected. Where are the trees? Okay. Lights. Rotate. Okay. Right. Fine. Can we go back? I'm gonna go back up the river. Is something gonna chase me down the river? Oh, I'm getting pretty good. This is looking positive. Ah! Okay. I can't go down the river, folks. Only back up. Yeah, okay, fine, fine. I thought I was getting nabbed there. Good morning, Kit Kats. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Lovely to have you. And we're doing a bit of Outer Wilds DLC, Echoes of the Eye. Oh, are we going to get nabbed here? Quite like to explore that over there too. And we've currently just landed on a place that is blocking the sun. Blog updated, okay. And I don't really know much about it. Suddenly very ill, but this is a nice game to watch. I don't know how nice it will be. Apparently there's some horror themes, but I know you quite like horror, so maybe that'll be fine for you. I hope you feel better soon, Kit Kat. Sorry to hear it. Still hasn't looked. Oh. Oh, is it? Ooh. Ooh. That's some weird gravity stuff. Are we in a giant washing machine? Well, I don't know quite how I feel about this. Hello? Lantern. I don't want to drop it in that holder. Hello? Hi, 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 hi. Do I have to not look at it? Oh, I have my flashlight on. Sorry, folks. Wait for the... That's the reaction I was waiting for. Wait for the spin cycle. Use interface. Forwards. Something. Insert lantern. Does the lantern need to be on? This one. Broken. See if we can find a working lantern. Okay. So there is like a lizard-like alien group. Remove slide reel. Put that in there. Oh, that seems a bit. And then the lantern. Can we turn it on? No. I mean, okay, what we can do is we can see half of the picture. Right, we can find a lantern somewhere. Find a lantern. That's a slide reel as well. Let's take that down here. Drop it. Okay, so those are the slide reels. There must be a lantern around somewhere that works, rather than this one that is broken. Another slide reel? You know what that is. Why did that door open when I could get in there anyway? I think the sun is still gonna go supernova, folks. I might have to rush back here at some point. Oh. There's another ship over there. Okay, let's go up here quickly. There's a lantern. Let's take that. Got this. We can at least use this to see what we've discovered over here. And then we can start worrying about the other stuff. Okay. Right, take this, insert it. Okay. The planet, the eye, the ring, planet. Okay, the ring planet with a moon. The eye, Giant's Deep, Interloper, Timber Hearth, Brittle Hollow, Dark Bramble? Ah, Twins. Giant's Deep. Sorry. Yeah. Okay. The eye. Hold on, what went there? They moved slightly. The eye went bigger. The eye's letting out some kind of field to it. There's another solar system. The eye gave a signal to the other solar system. It hit the moon. Someone saw it, or they felt it. It lit up their telescope. It burnt their eyes. They saw the eye. They became shocked and they called everyone over to look at it. They could see the eye emitting this. They could see the eye emitting the signal. The film is burnt. They built a spaceship, which they sent off towards the eye. And they arrived at the eye to orbit it. Noz affectionately termed these aliens space staggies. Oh, I like it. Hold on, let's see the space staggies once more. I see it. Yeah, I like it. Okay, space staggies, let's find out more about you. Okay. So, signal. Quantum door closed. Space staggies went forwards to put light on it, which sent the signal forwards. Okay, so I think that's just saying the importance of light, maybe, which we know. We found out light's quite important. Let's remove the slide reel. Let's remove the lantern, because the lantern... Okay. Okay. We'll head over this way. Light, yes, indeed, null record. I do like that name for them, the space staggies. Okay, in here, we can see they're sitting there, they're fishing, they're praying, they're looking, they're moving by boat. This is like a little shrine to them, maybe? We'll head down here to see what this is about. Equip translator, unknown language. Okay. Go across the bridge. Light above it. Okay, well, we'll go over here and see what's over here. This is just another drop station. We don't have our ship. Oh, hello. Okay, big tsunami. we get aboard one of these ships? Okay, we can. But the lantern went out. Well, where do we want to go? We may as well go with the current for now, because that's going to be much easier, isn't it? Okay. Okay. Can we reach this thing here? Okay. It's another one of these shrines. Got a lantern. Can I fly across here like this? And into this over here. Is this another picture house? Hello? Okay. That was really frightening. Okay, yes, it is another picture house. Insert lantern. Do we have the reels somewhere? The reel here. Grab that. Insert reel. Okay. Use interface. Eye. They saw the eye in their ship. The space staggies cast a beam against it to identify it. Their eyes went wide. They saw it red. It exploded, covering the galaxy in red. It disintegrated all the planets and the space staggies. They turned into grass. They saw that it was going to kill them. They're not pleased about it. They're angry against the eye. They burn their building worshipping the eye. And they do something to a statue. And then the universe is fine. That's Timber Hearth, Giants Deep, Dark Bramble, Brittle Hollow, Twins. Their ship then began to orbit the sun. It began to sit in front of the sun, which is what we've seen. Okay. Maybe there are more in here? There is another. Let's take that. Drop. Place. Okay. The signal. This is the second signal. The space staggies walked forwards. They walked up to the viewer. Oh, they're chaining something in. They've locked it with the second signal. Okay, so they locked the first one, then they locked the second one. I imagine there isn't going to be anything more down here. Probably going to be in the next hour. Which will be somewhere, I'm sure. Let's just quick look around. Nothing there. Okay. Hold on, let me get back through the door. Thank you. Okay, fine. We need to get over there. Should I take my lantern? Do we have a Cruffin timer? I have a vague idea looking at how long I've been streaming. It's not too long for the next one total. I imagine the sun's going to explode at some point. I'll probably do it then. Provided the sun does explode. Unknown language. This is the burnt Church of the Eye. Refuel jetpack. Or maybe the sun doesn't explode when I'm in here. Or maybe the sun has exploded and it doesn't affect me. Are we out of the influence of the sun? Folks, that's a very real possibility. I'm going to pause it there. And I'm going to run a quick ad. I'm also going to be back whilst I re-roll the Cruffins. I don't know if we're in the realm of the sun or not, so I'll be right back with that. Winter in Scotland feels very much out of the sun. I can imagine that. Maybe you're in a giant washing machine as well. Right, I'll be right back.
It's like a fucking primary school disco, just like. Brian Limond, your mum is here to collect you. The tuck shop is running out of glow sticks. Get them quick. Let's see your hands.
The trickster is dead. Beware the dawn of the Metal Age.
Right now, obviously not right now because we're not in a game. But when I'm in the game, you can hover over the perks I have, and I'm not keen on that player's name. I'm not gonna entertain that one. I know the queue times are long, but no, let's not have that one. Let's not.
I feel like I know what to do here. Right, okay.
Because the cleaner will come and fucking clean up their fiery, ashy mess. Do you know? No respect.
Which made me want to rip the whole thing out and bin it, but I didn't do that.
Stop right there, criminal scum! Nobody breaks the law on my watch!
Blurb here, yeah. Yeah, that thing, Ian, I tend to just randomly shout out animal streams. Is this okay? It's perfectly fine, yeah.
I find
Should've
dreams
stopped after the Hobbit.
fascinating. Like I had one that I was a yogurt merchant in Greece.
Pick it up, pick it up.
Right, fuck this. Right, fuck this jumping about. You did it, Johnny. You did good, kid.
Come on, you're not gonna... Don't put it in the microwave, man. That's miserable. No wonder he's divorced, man.
Nurse screamed to celebrate.
Oh.
There you go.
Very nice.
Hope you enjoyed that, Chris, and I hope some.
Very, very nice. Wow. Thank you, Staggies, and thank you, Tortle, for all those clips. I got a Far Cry Audible ad during my clips. So sorry. So sorry, Kit Kats. It was Cascader every time we touch. I think... Oh, that was the Staggies nurse sound. Sorry, Staggies. Sorry, let me bring my face back into it. I didn't realize. I think I'm going to leave it now for an hour. Might leave it a bit longer just until, you know... Well, can I can't bake cruffins during stream, can I? We'll see. We'll see. I've definitely got another hour at least. Right, let's get back into it, folks. Thank you very much, Tortle, as always. MVP, always, always, always. Let's get this back on. Okay. So we're at the church. Can we head over here? We go into the depths over here now? Okay, looks like we do. Oh, there's electrified bits and pieces around here. Can we crash on the side here? Crash it. Just on the side, just land up here. Thank you, thank you. Did I break that? I don't know if I was supposed to do that. Well, we wanted to land here. I should probably be like conserving fuel and stuff. Ah. Ship log updated. So there was a bridge here, but it is now broken to get to the other side. Okay, fine. Why is this all happening now then? Is it another case of... Oh, the world is exploding, so... We've got to do it quickly. Is it timed? But I think we are out of the realm of the sun. Okay, should we crash on the shore here? Crash on the shore, crash on the shore. Crash on the shore. Okay, we're up. There's something across there too that I'd quite like to go to, but... My ship log is being updated. Well, isn't that really wonderful? That I've got my ship log to hand. Unable to pinpoint location on the map. Is that the fake sun? Where did we land? We would have landed up... Oh, it's a bit trippy up there. Ooh. That makes me a little uneasy. Folks, how many of you get car sick? Do any of you get car sick? Well, that looks like a sun. Okay. Okay, we have a lantern. There's space staggies there. Space staggies here. Pick up the lantern. Put it into there. Okay. Deal with that in a sec. They got a spear. Okay, we'll open the picture room. Close, but there's one down there, so let's... No, okay, the sun is exploding. So the sun just hasn't exploded yet? Is that what it is? Ah! Okay, that's fine. We aren't out of the realm of the sun. Which is good and bad news. Bad news being that I am now not gonna see what's in this picture. Hold on, let's see if we can do it quickly. Okay. We've missed one. We've missed the bottom thing, but we've got this creature. Okay, we don't have anything for the creature. Oh, a load of space staggies walking forwards. They are standing there and they're sealing it. They're sealing the creature in a tomb. That's the creature. Well, maybe there's another one. Maybe there's another one. I'm not sure where the sun's exploding. I'm not sure where the sun's exploding from. Are we fine? That did just play the end times. Are we okay? I used to on bus trips, but don't... Sure, because the Ash Twin project is still active, we die. I used to on bus trips, but don't anymore. Yeah, I think... Like, bus trips as in, like, public transport, local buses, or long bus journeys. I was on a 16-hour bus drive once, and I watched Stranger Things for almost the entire thing. Coaches, yeah. And I think I got a little bit queasy at one point, but I think... Hey, hold up a sec. Yeah, I already know about the launch codes. What? No, I was going to tell you about using the ship log to set destination markers for locations you've visited before. It's a brilliant feature if I say so myself. Dead useful, and the risk it poses of shorting out the fuel regulator and causing the ship to explode is so minimal that only Gossan would worry about it. Wait, so how do I use it? When you're on your ship, open up its log to the location you want to mark. Anywhere's fine as long as you've been there at least once. Hop in the pilot's seat and the ship will throw up a destination marker on your display. It's that easy. Wow, Slate, how do you come up with these incredible ideas? Oh, I do the best I can with what I've got. Really, you're too kind. That's not what my voice sounds like. Sorry, Slate. Slate, you're a technological marvel. Whoa, say that again, please. That sounds so good when it's not sarcastic. Anyway, I've got a fire to enjoy and you've got the launch codes to grab. Go wild with the marking feature while you're out there. Just try not to follow it so directly you fly into the sun, okay? That's you channeling the game there, Tortle. Yeah, I got a little bit queasy on the very, very long drive. But it wasn't too bad. Okay, The Stranger. River Lowlands. Burn Slide Reel. Sealed Vault. Cinder Isles. Burn Slide Reel. Cliffside Building. Reservoir. Burn Slide Reel. Submerged Structure. Okay, well, let's see what we've got so far. The Stranger. A massive artificial ring world hidden within some sort of cloaking field. It does not appear to be Harthian or Nomian in origin. Okay, River Lowlands. A low-lying region near the entrance of the Stranger. There are wooden buildings along the bank of a river. A slide reel that shows the origin of the Stranger and its inhabitants. Several slides have been burned and cannot be viewed. So the space staggies made the Stranger. Sealed vault. A slide reel from River Lowland showed a strange vault being closed and sealed with chains and a glowing symbol. A slide reel from the Cinder Isles showed a glowing symbol and chains appear around a strange vault. So both of them show that. Cinder Isles. A pair of small rocky islands connected by a village of stilt houses. A slide reel that shows the Stranger's inhabitants analysing the eye of the universe. Several slides have been burned and cannot be viewed. I saw a building marked with a unique symbol recessed into one of the canyon walls, but the bridge that used to lead to it has rotted away. Oh, sorry. Reservoir. An enormous reservoir with wooden piers and buildings on both shores. A slide reel that shows a strange vault being encased in a large metal structure and lowered underwater. Nearly all of the slides have been burned and cannot be viewed. According to a slide reel, a strange vault was encased in a large metal structure and lowered underwater. Okay, well, hold on. You select Stranger, mark location on HUD. Thank you, Slate. Folks, we might be in for a long stream today. I don't know how long I'm expected to, like, this DLC is expected to take. But if it's a realistic amount of time, I'll at least go until lunchtime and I'll consider it from there. Am I just going to hit the Stranger? Oh, okay, it zaps me straight up. What's behind me in this moment? The sun, okay. Oh, sorry. Okay, and then we rotate and land. Okay, we're in. There we go. Hold on, why are we here now? Where is here? Let's crash up. Is that Ghost Matter? That is Ghost Matter. Can I launch my scout? I can't launch my scout in here. I can avoid the Ghost Matter. That's a lot of Ghost Matter right there. Okay, well, let's go around the back then. Ah! Okay, there was Ghost Matter there. We go around it. We can. Well, can we just... Is there Ghost Matter inside here? Okay, there's not. What if we just... die? What if we just die? Maybe not. I wonder if when the water comes we can go inside there. Does the Ghost Matter get washed away? Why is there Ghost Matter on the Stranger? Do you think they were... Well, they were definitely present whilst the Nomai were there. They were definitely present while the Nomai were there. They were there before Dark Bramble became dark bramble. Before dark bramble became dark bramble, they existed because in their photos you can see that they existed. Maybe there's a hole in the roof. Very good, Lassie. Yes, maybe there is. Maybe there is. Let's see if we land at the same place. Thank you, Lassie. That's very useful. We'll see what we can find here. It doesn't matter too much. We're not getting back in our ship, are we? I do feel a bit guilty for just whacking my ship and leaving it, though, so I'm just going to repair it slightly. Sorry, ship. Okay, in we go. Light on. A little bit more. Yeah, we are in the same place. Let's go back. Push it slightly first. Out we hop. Come on. Out we hop. Nice. Push raft. In we go. Lights on. Rock ourselves on there. Goes. Oh, I can fire my scout. I just forgot how to. Ah! Jeez, folks, I'm having a nightmare with it. Okay, let's fly onto the roof. Lassie, you... Ah! Had a great idea, but it wasn't quite what we needed. There could still be a hole in the roof. I don't think there is. Can I fire a scout? Well, let's look around with the scout at least. Huh. Maybe there's a hole in the roof somewhere else? Maybe there's a hole underneath? The hole underneath. Lassie, together we got this. Okay, I'm in. Pick up artifact. Focus. Conceal. Focus and conceal with the artifact. Just drop the artifact momentarily. Another artifact, okay. Ah! Not entirely, I want it back. Focus, conceal. Not too sure what the focusing and concealing does. Let's just place the artifact there. And we're gonna move across to... Oh, so that's the reservoir and it drops a huge... What? Let's land here. Focus, conceal. Conceal, focus. Can we translate languages with it? We need light in it. Can we put a lantern in it? Ready, holding artifact. Too sure what the artifact does. Have we seen something in some of our images that might suggest it does something? It said that there's more to explore here, so... I wonder if that was just that building that we just explored. Okay, well, we have an artifact. Kind of cool. What we do with it, we're less sure. Let's head on to the next area before the flood comes in. Drop artifact. Wait. More moored up there. I think that's how it is. I think that's just how it is. Let's keep looking. Okay, fine. Oh, where's artifact? Okay, I've still got you. I don't want the artifact to go overboard in this, though. Okay, we need to go over here. Land at the landing pad. Okay, good. Okay, we're up here now. So this is where we were, but it was destroyed. So let's go this way and see if we can see anything interesting. Ooh. The lights just flickered. That means that the dam's gonna break soon? Okay, well, if it is, then let's explore these lower bits. Okay, nothing there. There was a Space Staggies that played an instrument on that photo. There's the family holding artifact. Hold on. Lantern. Drop the lantern. There's an invisible bridge with the big tower on the water, and it's underwater. I don't know. I saw that there. Where is the big tower? Not that one, surely. It had greenery around it, so it can't be that one. Let's head over this way. I think this is where we found the tapes. Yep, we found the tapes in here. Okay, let's head over that way then. Okay, sorry, I have realized that I'm doing the classic mono lean, where I just go incredibly forwards when I'm interested in something. Okay. So I still don't know what this artifact does. The dam is breaking, folks. Broken lantern. Refuel our jetpack. Okay, well, let's head onwards. We'll come back here at some point. Is that where we need to go? Go that way. Hasn't broken yet. Because I don't think this is the one it was talking about, but this is an opening. Like what we're looking for. Okay, fine. They give us a... Oh. It gives us a way up this tower. Is there maybe a way up the other one as well? Oh, there's a little room. Oh, more, I'm sorry, artifact. We maybe got a cinema up here, or no? It takes us to the top. connected. We've got the sealed thing, that, the tower, and the room. They're all connected. I need to get this back down to the... Oh, flip, I died. I died of fall damage, folks. After the ghost matter got me last time. Well, okay, we'll set our course for the stranger. We'll look at the ship's log. See what we've got. There's something interesting there. So that must be the tower. It must have just been a photo of like times past kind of thing. Suit up. Launch. Okay. Ship's log. Okay, so we got some more information. We've got River Lowlands. I found several ornate metal artifacts inside a workshop surrounded by ghost matter. True. Cinder Isles. I found a large metal symbol for the Eye of the Universe inside a burned out building. True. The tower that sits atop of the Cinder Isles. The upper floors can only be reached from a second entrance at the back of the tower. Okay. That is true as well. Okay, so we gotta get back there. We gotta... The artifact, I don't know what it does yet. Do we grab the artifact and take it with us anyway? Because we're bound to need it at some point. Let's stop off, grab the artifact, carry on with what we're doing. It didn't take too much time when we worked out what we were doing. So that's fine. Okay, I think we can do that. Okay, lovely. Let's grab that artifact. First, let's push this. Grab the artifact and carry on with what we're doing. I'm sorry, Loka. I'm sorry. I feel like I was onto something there. Crashed it. Nice. We know we can go round. We can go under. Go in. Let's grab that artifact. Even though we still don't have a clue what it does. It looks like we've got to put something in it. But we couldn't put a lantern in it, so... Okay, so we had a look at this part. We were fine. Let's keep going. Is there something there? Okay, we're fine. Let's land. Oh, we need to go into the tower, don't we? Slow down, slow down, slow down. Get ourselves gently around this corner. Good stuff, nice. In here. And then more up on the side here. Perfect. What I'm gonna do is when we've moored up, I'm gonna drop the artifact here. And then I'm gonna go. I know I've got to grab something up here. Okay. That way, it looks like there's another staircase. Which I wonder if we're able to get to. Okay, in here, there is... Yes. The tower looks up at the planet. Gonna head up to the top again. Got that there, which I don't quite understand. Let's... First things first, let's head across to here. I might need to get a lantern. But at the very least, we can bring this across to here and then bring a lantern. Okay. Put that in. And we go and get a lantern. Okay, fine. Fine. Look, thanks. Across to here. In to get a lantern. So yeah, there looked like there were multiple staircases. Sorry, let's think. Looked like there were multiple staircases inside that tower that we might be able to climb. Oh, flip, 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 flip! Damn it. Gonna have to go all the way back over here. That's fine. Okay, don't worry, folks. We can refuel our jetpack whilst we're here. Lovely, good. So we saw them burning down this Church of the Eye when they found out that it was evil and trying to kill everything. Was that right? Is that right? Maybe. Sorry. I wanted a fresh lantern. They found it was evil and trying to kill everything, and they were like, well, we can't be having that then, can we? And they stopped it. Up we go. Okay. Okay, put it in. Okay. The Space Staggy's symbol. They walk into their shrine. They point at the planet. They pick up the light. The light goes out. They bring the art. They take the light out of where they want to go. They take the artifact through. They have to focus. The one with the planet. One with the planet. Is that the one upstairs? That's the one upstairs, right? Okay. All the lights are going a bit funny. Oh, let's... Sorry. Recall the scout. I need the artifact. The artifact is beneath us. Let's go into the water. Okay, got it. Okay, let's take it upstairs. Oh, can we maybe do one up here too? Up to here. No, because the lights are all on in there. Fine. Okay, so then we need to land on this roof. Just because we know we can. Good. Okay, light off. Next bit, which goes down. Oh, hello. They are all very dead. Fair play. Nice. Take one of their artifacts. I don't want to roast a marshmallow. I want to do something with this artifact. Ouch. Okay. So the fire is burning. One of them has been let loose. Is that what it's just supposed to show me? I want to roast the artifact. I do, yeah. Extend the stick. I don't want to extinguish it. Put away. Because they've all got their artifacts burning. I want light. I want a light. They've all got theirs going. Is that maybe just telling me? No, there's got to be something with that, right? They've all got theirs. Is that how they show things, maybe? Okay, well, I did have a marshmallow, so I guess it's not all bad. So they all took their artifacts in there. Well, let's take our artifact with us. Let's head on to the next part. One of them isn't there, so they've escaped. They've been caught, maybe. They're kicking about somewhere else. Let's head on to the next bit, see what else we can do there. Get some more information on the go. Before the dam breaks, which isn't too much of a problem, seeing as all it does is mean we can't access lower levels, which not terrible. It looks like there's some other ways we can go. That dam is breaking. Let's fire our scout off. Oh, we've hit a rock. Fine, we're fine. Scout launcher away. No, I'm convinced that I could somehow roast that. Pick me up. This is where the bridge is broken still. Yeah, the bridge is still broken even though we are before the dam. So the dam didn't break the bridge, which is nice to know. It's good information. Fine. We're just gonna have to head on because that part, we can't get across there. Unless there's like a secret entrance, but we don't know it yet. Someone has definitely gone over there. Well, let's go over, take a look. Okay, let's not. We'll continue on. There was a ship moored up on that secret part there, so go through here. Let's moor up on this side before the dam breaks. Okay, we're up. How's the dam looking? Oh, this is the dam. What? No. This is the dam. We're on the other side of it. Where are we? Did we come here before? Use interface. Did I do that? Oh, flip. Something just broke. Well, let's get moving quick. I think I might have broken something quite important there. So we came here before. Did we lose our artifact? Okay, that our artifact that just fell off? I think it was. And that's the thing that's keeping it held? Okay, we read that one. That's fine. Where did we land? Landed down shore here? We landed deeper at the shore. No, higher up. We landed high. That's it. We need to get back up there, fine. So, I don't think the artifact's going to do anything. Was this here before? There may be a secret that I'm missing. It doesn't look like it. Well, let's just drop the scout down there to take a look. Anything, scout? I think so. Okay, well, we'll head back. Up there. Okay, fine. So we saw this one. This was where they trapped it, and most of it was destroyed. Okay. We wanted to. Where did we just want to go? Right now, we wanted to go back. Our ship thing over here. But there's more to see over here, so let's explore over here a bit. Kind of abandoned house. How do we get in there? Sun, eye, flame, eye. Sun, eye, flame, eye. Sun, eye, flame, eye, maybe. Sun. No, that's eye. Sun. Was it full sun? Eye. Flame. Sun. Eye. Flame. Eye. I'm missing something. Did I not read it properly, or? Sun, eye, flame, eye, flame. That's why. Sun, eye, flame, eye. And how full was the sun? Jeez. We're actually on one today. Sun, eye. Get it a bit closer. Sun. Oh, sun, eye, flame, eye. Right. We are actually on one. Let's go. Up to the top. Up to the top. Sun. At the eye. Flame. Eye. Flame. Thank you. Geez, that wasn't that hard, was it? Refuel. This is an abandoned steering station. I need my artifact. Let's get my artifact because it's just over here. My artifact? Did I leave my artifact behind? Surely I didn't leave my... Well, I might have left my artifact behind, folks. Ship log updated. Unfortunately, I need to go, but good luck on your exploring. We'll check the VOD out later. Thank you very much, Noel. I might be doing another stream of this, so we'll see what happens, but thank you very much for being here. Have a wonderful day, and thanks for popping in as always. Close. Okay. Maybe I need the artifact for this. This is the stranger is not accepting docking because it's broken. This is broken here. I don't know, folks. Can I get across to that other side there? See what we got? I don't have my artifact, so... Ah, well, you know, that was quite embarrassing. That was quite embarrassing there. Oh wait, maybe I can push it. Hold on. Push, push, push. This is the content you're all here for. Oh, good. Oh, I love it when Mono pushes raw. It's gonna. Yes. Go on. Okay, light across to that side. I need to go this way. Do I have to go all the way around? I think I do. Raft is push. Very good. I think I have to go all the way around. Mono is Harthian. Flip. I'm stuck. Can I fly over? Let's just do it. Let's do it. Nothing to lose. Nothing to lose. That's the end times. Okay, well... I feel like we didn't learn as much this time. The artifact does something, we don't know what. They went in, they lit their artifact. Ouch. They lit their artifacts and they entered some kind of chamber where they just died. But obviously that probably wasn't the intention, to just die. Giant spin cycle. This is where we started the game. Hold on. Rotate. It's stuck? Yeah, it's stuck. Have you tried lowering it? Oh, oh. Wow. Scout's having a remarkably fun time. Hey, if that's what I can do, I can help the Scout enjoy itself very briefly before we have to head on to the next life. You have fun now, Scout. Catch you around. Wow, that's quite sweet. Okay, let's see what the ship's log says. I think I might have one more loop in me before I need to go and get something to eat, which I think might be a good place to call it. I don't know how long the DLC takes, which is always one thing that I didn't consider as much when I'd be streaming. Is like, sorry, I'm trying to find out how long it takes. Yeah, I didn't know that it would be like, oh, I wonder how long this will take. What will I eat, Tortle? You already know the answer to that. It's the quiche. I have leftover quiche. There's part of me that says, don't have it for lunch, have something else for lunch, and then have quiche for lunch tomorrow and dinner tomorrow whilst I'm at uni, which is an option, and I'll consider it. But if it's not a quiche, it's going to be a cheese toasty, and I'm going to be happy either way. Reservoir. I found a room with a burned control interface and a projection that seems to indicate a broken connection between the stranger and another craft. Great stuff. I'll have to go shopping today, got nothing in. It's a rough feeling, isn't it? Like, sometimes you're like, oh, so much possibility of what I could make instead. But other times it's like, I don't want to be making anything. I found a slide rail that shows the stranger's inhabitants opening a secret passage in a round room filled with lanterns and murals. The inhabitants are shown filing into 3 of these rooms throughout the stranger. 3 of these rooms throughout the stranger, so there's more. Okay, we're gonna get our artifact. 1, 2, 3. Okay. We're gonna get our artifact. I will make pesto. I've had those pine nuts taunting me for so long. It's a fun experience, Tortle. Get it done. Get it done and share photos, please. Good song, Reservoir. Reservoir by whomst? Kick out. By Pup. I will quickly type that into my Spotify now. Actually, I'll just type it into Reservoir. Got it. Got it ready to listen to. Thank you very much, Kit Kats. Okay, let's get in. So how did we end up going that other way the other time? Fine. Let's get our artifact. Or should we just nip across to there first? Bit more of a push needed. I'll get fresh pasta today and make it fresh pasta. I don't know if I've had fresh pasta. I mean, I imagine I have at a restaurant, but I've never got fresh pasta, which I imagine is really nice. Do you have a favorite pasta shape? Like, I've definitely asked this before. Like rigatoni, conchigli. I keep nearly saying names of parasites, which is not the type. Farfalle, macaroni, spaghetti. I'll let that slide. Fusilli, yeah, penne, dinosaurs, Easter. I know Easter's a very good pasta theme as well. Fusilli is just so useful, but I love linguine. Yeah, fusilli is useful. It takes stuff up so nicely. Okay. Yeah, it takes stuff up so nicely. Oh, we've got a debate on the spelling of linguine. I don't like penne. Penne, the thing about penne is it's often cheap, which is nice. Like, you can get that in Tesco for 28p or something, which is really nice. What I want. I'm from Italy, guys. Fair play, Loka. I will defer to you on pasta spelling. Do you have a favorite pasta then, Loka? Yeah, penne's cheap, which I like. Okay, there are more of them down here, and they all have their artifacts out. Right, let's roast this marshmallow once more. Sure. Bucatini and spaghetti. Spaghetti, fair enough. I know that. Bucatini. Bucatini. Ooh. Is a thick spaghetti-like pasta with a hole running through the center. Fair enough. I will let that... Hold on now. I've just looked up linguine. And it's... Wow, it is spelled like that. But then other people spell it the other way. So I guess it's been adapted to spell both ways? It's been anglicized? Interesting, I didn't know that. I'll take the Italian's word. Yeah, good idea. I think people must have just, like, anglicized it. Not to theorize about the direction of languages. Okay, sorry, so they went in there, that was another... There were more people in there. What am I missing? Let's throw up here. Why have they dropped the ship off here? There's something that I'm missing. Is there a secret to see? There's a ship here for a reason. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Let me out. No, I'm definitely missing something there. So there's the tower. Where is the other one? The tower. We went into the tower. The one over there that we've missed? Let's go. Push it first. Get in it. We're taking their raft this time. Folks, I'm not too sure. We're not gonna go to the tower. We're not gonna go to the tower this time just because we went the last few times. We're gonna go right. We haven't been down this right pathway. Let's go down here. Okay. We might find something new down here. But yeah, I think this will be the last loop. Even if it means that there'll be a little bit... Go this way, go this way, go this way. Next time that I have to just finish off. We have to go all the way around to get there. I think I have to go all the way around again. Well, let's go all the way around. We're doing it. Maybe we shouldn't let the... We didn't go across to this side. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Water's more steady here. We didn't explore this side before it flooded. Let's head across. That sounded a little bit like Running Up That Hill by Kate Bush. And we have the artifact. What does it say? Good. Unknown language. Well, I'm sure that means no entry. really what you want to see in an area that you're entering. Unless, of course, you're justified, which I am not. But this is where they came out and they... Just checking, just checking. This is where they came out and they, cast their spells and stuff. Oh, flip. Right, well, we're in now, aren't we? Inside is a creature. Let's get up closer so we can see what that is. Inside is the creature. Refuel our jetpack. That's to seal it in. Okay. Well, inside that is the creature. It's going to flood and we're going to have access to the creature. Well, that's fine. That's fine. So do we have to do it when it floods then? Unfortunately, I have to go. Thanks for the lovely stream and a great Sunday to all. Thank you very much for being here, Lassie. It's lovely to have you in and lovely to see you. I'm glad you enjoyed your holiday. And hopefully see you soon. Lots of love. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on. I want to go over there. Ouch. Don't think I didn't see this long dark hallway. I take it back. I don't actually really want to be here. Oh, I really don't want to be here. They're all watching the sun. I really don't want to be here. Okay. The sun. That's the progress of the sun to explode. The distance of... So I did finish Dark Souls 2 a few days ago, back into Dark Souls 1 as a sorcerer build to rebuild my love of souls. I was saying when I saw your clip of it, Tortle, it's daunting me. It's really daunting me getting back into it. Because Dark Souls 2 just really wiped me. And I keep thinking, I'll go back and I'll do the DLC bosses. But congrats on finishing it. As well, because that's a big achievement. But yeah, I keep thinking, I'll go back and do the bosses. And I can't. I can't bring myself to do it. Oh, my ship. Hello? Oh. Oh! Oh, so if we just go behind here, we can get up so much quicker next time. Well, okay, that's fine. Well, that's fine, I guess. 2 are fine, but that one is tough. The DLC bosses. But actually, the most fun I had in the game Nostromo Roasted Fume Night is 4th in the tier list of all Dark Souls. Maybe I will give it a try then. Reservoir. I found a projection showing the stranger's current trajectory and the sun's predicted supernova radius. Yeah, maybe I will go back and do that before I do Dark Souls 3. I found a diagram of a hollow metal structure suspended by chains. There is a round hole underneath that appears to be the only entrance. Right, so if I want to get in, that's how I get in. Okay. There may be something on that side too, or is it just this side? Well, either way, we'll go up. So, I must have missed a couple of bosses though, because you did another one, didn't you, Tortle, that I hadn't done. You mentioned it like last stream and you were like, oh yeah, I'm doing this boss, and someone was like, Homahoop said. The chariot one, yeah, it's pointless. Okay, fair enough. Okay, so the water has now on. That village is still around. Okay, well, we need to get down one way or another, so. The raft there that we might be able to commandeer. Can we go the way that we want to? I think we can. Okay, push it this way. I don't know. I mean, the thing is, and the thing that always surprises me with Dark Souls is that I felt like I explored that game fully. Like, I saw all there was to see. I couldn't have done any more if I tried, and yet I somehow missed a boss along the way. This is not where I want to go. Oh, get out, get out, get out. That was a dead end there, folks. And I know, obviously, like, there are so many secrets in Dark Souls, and I could have just missed something really, really simple, which means I missed out on a whole boss. But it just felt like I explored everything. This way a bit. Go on, this way a bit. There we go, lovely. Folks, has anyone got anything on the second monitor today? Anyone? Stop. Get anything ready for when the stream ends? Any plans for the rest of the day? And I'm totally right, Nostromo. You are, there you go. Okay, I'll go back and I'll do the DLCs. I'll do the DLCs. Rotate. Oh, that's a lift coming down. Okay, let's go up. I'm editing a publication on ceramics. Very exciting. I imagine it's something you want to be doing, but that's super cool. I wonder if it doesn't feel so cool when you're doing it, but it is very cool. Is it your own Tortle? Okay. Mixture of authors, but I'm in there too. Very, very good. Very, very good. Congratulations. Okay, more of them down here. Let's roast another marshmallow. Right, we've been into each of these shrines. Seen what there is to see. Do you think we can make that jump? I don't reckon we can. We don't need the artifact anymore, so let's take a lantern across. We can. There we go. And there's another artifact. Brilliant. Let's see if we can find a reel. We can. There's one. Okay, the third seal. Haha, hex. The staggies, base staggies go forwards. They shine their light on it. The third seal is blocked. Okay. And what's this last one? Okay. They're looking at the sun. They go around. They sit in their room. They watch a video of their home planet and cry. So they know that their home planet's going to be destroyed. They decide to go into the chamber with their lights. Their lights light up themselves. So is it being in there for a period of time that leaves their lights to light up? Do I have to go back in there and be in there for some time? Yeah, it was quite sweet, wasn't it? I have very fond memories of playing this with Portal supporting me both strategically and emotionally over Discord. I was saying about that, Nostromo. I was saying that I had a memory of being in Discord briefly with you screen sharing, Lelamo being in there not wanting to listen, and Tortle being in there helping. Did I go in there? I must have. That's where you get artifact. This is... Okay. With a very subtle code word to avoid spoilers for Lelamo. Okay, there's another Church of the Eye. One has a staircase. That's the end times. That's the end times. Please, anything. Any... This is where I've just been. Did they have a code? Is there a code that I missed? No, they must have. There must be a code somewhere that... Is it the same one? That's right. Sun... I... Flame... I... Flame. That's not it. Okay. Okay. Well, folks, we'll be picking that up next time. To solve the last piece of this, I imagine. Flame. That's where they burnt the things? They burnt them all here? Why did they burn them all? Or is this access to the burnt ones? There was definitely an elevator shaft there. You'll play after eating? I think what I'll do is I'll end stream and play next time, Loka. Next Sunday, probably. Just because otherwise I'm going to be cooking and eating for an hour and then I'll be like, hey guys, are you still there? And people have things to do today. I'm very conscious of that when I stream. Like, I kind of, if I go away and come back, people are going to go away and do their own thing. Just hit BRB, we'll wait. Steen, I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. Couldn't do it. This is 4 hours, which is a long stream for me. The last thing we'll do, just before I end, is we're going to read the ship's log. And yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll read the ship's log. Do you remember the time you went off to do something and we watched a VOD? I do remember that. And it got the wonderful clip of... am I really, like, right near the end, maybe? I can maybe do one more bit. Yeah, I do remember that. I'm gonna go and get something quick to eat then. I went to pick my friend up because they were having a rough time. Are the cruffins okay? It's in the fridge, Tortle, so they can last a bit longer and then I'll get them out, do them once more and then put them in, so it's fine. The cruffins have time. Yeah, I went to pick my friend up. And we put on that, it was a Dark Souls 2 VOD, and then there was the shout out clips at the time, but they weren't set up properly. So it had Slate, me chasing Slate around in Dark Souls 2, which is a great clip. I really enjoy that. Cruffins are great. I make them, Nostromo. When I come up to Hull, I'll make them for you. Recently discovered them at a cafe in Sheffield. Very nice. Yeah, they are lovely. They're quite easy to make. They just take a long time. Okay. A slide reel shows that strangers inhabitants congregating around a strange green fire. Several slides have been burnt. Hidden gorge. Narrow gorge along the rightmost branch of the river. There are dwellings built into both cliff faces high above. An abandoned temple marked with the symbol of a burning slide reel. It can be accessed from a passage in the hidden gorge. There is an interface upstairs that can be used to line up symbols. A slide reel from the hidden gorge showed a glowing symbol and chains appear around a strange vault. Folks, what do you think? Do we save this for next time, or do we hit a quick BRB, get small something to eat, and then keep going? What do we think? Nostromo, you've played this. Do you think that that's a good idea to have a short break and carry on? Or do you think there's enough that I should do it next time? I know, Steen, I know. I got full named as well by Steen. Let's just keep looking. Because if we look, if this is all we've got submerged structure, which we know how to get to. Sealed vault, hidden gorge. There's a little bit more to explore. Submerged structure we can get to. Sealed vault, that's in the submerged structure. Folks, we'll do it. We'll do it. Today's the day we can do it. Today's the day that we can do it. I'm gonna set off to the stranger. And I'm gonna chuck a BRB. I'm gonna chuck a BRB and I'm gonna eat an apple or something. I'll be right back. Right back. Okay, hi friends. Whoa! He threw me! Okay. Ah, please, no! Okay, it's fine. Quickly made tastes great. I like that, BB. Efficiency, but deliciency. Hey, how was that? You gotta admit you're impressed. A dragon running sound that kind of sound. Area of trap. Nah. Oh flip. Oh flip. When it opened, I was like, well, it's not a mimic, is it? So it's not a trap. Like, I probably should have been wary of trap, maybe there. And a free pot of pseudocreme with every meal, mind you.
For me to find the hatch or hide or anything. It's okay, I'm camouflaged. I really blend in with this environment. Oh, okay, hacking. Good to know. Yeah, no. Buddy, you just done yourself in. That's gonna work wonders for the report. Yeah, you're going down, bud. You're going down. You're going down. Say goodbye to your 15 quid. Silly man. The effects go when
cyberbullying. Yeah. No! Just as I pressed RB to go in because I saw them. You know what? Just fucking do it. I deserve this. Yeah, get that clip. Oh dear. Yes, folks. You know what? I don't even.
Hey, if I do or say anything even mildly amusing, actually it doesn't even have to be mildly amusing, just at random if you want, take some.
Rosie's absolute dive. I remember they used to have a night on Sundays called Chocolate Sundays. I think that may have been right.
No, that's not fair! Don't do anything!
To pee and poo.
They're just chunking away at me. How do I running jump? That's just pain. Not too sure how to running jump. I did forget. I just got jump scared by a van coming past the window. Jeez. Hello. Enjoying all the variations of mono. I don't even know what I missed there. Deliscency. I really like Deliscency. Very pleased with that. Okay. Folks. We got him. We're here. Keep going. Let's keep going. Alright. There's not much longer. I'm sure of it. I'm sure of it. Loka, I don't know if you're still here, but I take back what I said. I'm not going to eat and coming back. I'm just here. Just here. I went shopping yesterday to Aldi, and I got some fruit because I think it's important that I try and eat fruit even though it is unreasonably expensive. And in the shop, everything looked fine. I checked over everything. 3 of the bananas that I've got are moldy, and 2 of the apples I've got are moldy, which is such a letdown. But I had an apple that wasn't moldy. I absolutely feel this pain. It seems so common now. It's so annoying and awful. And I was like, you know what? I would be shopping wherever I can. But it was a disappointment to shop there. Hold on. Did I came here and then I had to... Well, I want to be down there, don't I? Fine, good. I use frozen berries now because they only seem to last about 2 days. Like actual fresh berries, yeah, I agree. It's a nightmare, isn't it? It really doesn't last as long as you'd hope it to. I might start having to use frozen berries myself, to be honest. I haven't had berries in such a long time for that reason, and when I do, I have the entire packet there and then, and it doesn't feel like it's really lasted me a while, which is sad. Okay. So it's not the same code over here. Slow down. Make it nice and slow. Nice and slow. What do these electric things do? Gonna hug this wall here. There we go, there we go. Good. Okay, and now we're there before it's been ruined as well. I don't know if we were last time. What in there? Can I get in there? See that down there? I wonder if I should be trying to get in there. I Okay, what's this over here? Broken lift. Okay, fine. Okay, we're just gonna bear in mind that that is down there, that thing that we saw. Unknown language. Up we go. Okay, so a couple things we saw here. We saw that burning thing over there. We get across. Did we go up to that over there? Okay, that's the burning thing. Let's get some bits and pieces done. So we've got everything open. Okay. Okay, fine, good. We're out here now. Come over this way. Pop that on. Put away. We're in here. That music didn't happen last time, did it? It's because we were in the end times last time. Okay. The lantern there. Let's take the lantern with us. Okay. And we looked in there. Got the artifact. Put that there. Got that last time. Okay, fine. Well, it's open now. Did we go across to here? I think we did, and we found it was this one, wasn't it? No, we did this. Found them all chilling in there. Got to be something we haven't seen. Code somewhere. Where could the code be? In the other church? The other eye church? We have to go to the other eye church to see it. How do we get in here? Like that. There's something on that table down there. Gotta be a way in. Look up. Where are we? Orientate. Oh. Okay, we can't go under like we have previously. We want to be in there. Okay. That's it. That's where we need to go. Oh no, that's the front door. Right, well, we can open the door. Maybe that worked? We know how to open the door, at least. Just time. Get the timing right. Launch the scout. There we go, nice. We got the timing right there. That away, we got the artifact. This is like their personal. They're playing chess or something? Well, we'll take this slide rule. This one looks perfectly preserved. It's a nice change. Where did we watch the slides? Here? Was it in this building? Okay, let's put that in. Two bits together, orbiting. Is lit that up. An error there. It lights on fire. It's the top left one. Something is happening which is causing an error. Okay. Well, we can get back to our ship if we go that way, so get back to our ship. That looks, I could be wrong, folks, but that's what it looked like to me. It said go back to the ship. And then when this comes out of the water, we can go up it and see what happens there. Who just left their boat just lying there? Okay. Up we go. Okay, lovely. Over we go. This is where we go down, isn't it? Yeah. There was a refuel somewhere, but we'll do that another. Okay, down to our ship. So that's what it looked like to me. It looked like it was saying at the entrance to one of the bits. Okay, we can refuel on our ship. So those must be their ships all around. The space staggies. One of the things broken. One of the things is broken? Broken one? Jesus. It's huge. Oh wow, it's a lot bigger than I thought. Jeez. Wow, okay. Something in there. Okay. Did I die? Picked it up. They sat in the chair. They looked into the fire. They dozed off. They woke up and their fire was lit. Okay. The reel. Do I have a film thing about? Well, there must be a film thing. Hold on, let's look through here. Did they do the same thing? Right. Fire? No, I can't. They picked up the lantern. Sat down. They dozed off. They woke up. Held up the lantern. The lantern did nothing? A ship there. Okay, where are we right now? How did I miss this? Did I miss this? So I need to go down there and I need to doze off? Is that what it's telling me? That door was closed from inside. Oh, so I didn't... so I didn't miss it. I just couldn't see it. Fine. Thank you, Loka. Reassuring me that I'm not quite as stupid as I thought. Okay. Go in. Then I have to go in and doze off. How long? Now? Ooh. Ooh. They've all gone. Okay. Hello? Thank you, candles. Oh, that's kind of cool. I don't have my jetpack. Okay. Okay, here we go. Okay, sure. In here now. Fishing rod, a guitar. That's just it. Oh, I've lit some candles in there. Hey, isn't this nice? A little meeting place. Them to watch a little concert. Sweet. More candles back here so they could listen and just look out on beauty that is. Okay. More candles to light, good. The more candles I can light, the better. That's great, and I like the light.
Hey, Stinky!
Hello, Tomahawk. Welcome on in. How are you doing, pal? We're currently doing the DLC of Outer Wilds, which I think you did. You ended up doing Fear of the Dark, Fear of the Unknown. Loka, Fear of the Unknown. Happy Sunday. Is this your first day on the DLC? Yes, it is. Not my first loop day, but it is my first time playing it. I haven't played the DLC before. First and only day. This gets done today. Ah. Did I just teleport? Okay, okay. First and only day. This gets done today. It's done today. Maybe. I don't know how realistic, Tomahu, but happy Sunday to you. Okay, the space staggies on the wall. I don't know how to open these doors, but that's fine. Yeah, I played through the DLC. It took me longer than it should have to figure out the dream world existed. This is the first I've gone into the dream world. Like, about 5 minutes ago I went in. You'll hit. Sorry, am I gonna die in real life and then die in the dream? I've forgotten how to get here. That door doesn't open. There. Yeah, so this is the first I've actually got into the dream world. I didn't figure this was a dream world so much. Okay, what if I look through here? Can I light up all those lamps? That's good. I'm gonna die, aren't I? Yeah. I'm definitely gonna die. That was like a weird remix of the end times. Okay. Teleport me across. Nice. Oh, I've been here. That's where I looked through. That's where I came in. What? I came down. Did I just keep walking around? Yeah, okay, fine. Fine, we've got somewhere. Should we go through a different one and see what we see at a different place, maybe? Ooh, it's a lovely green hue for when we're dreaming. Let's just go through the normal way and see what we find in the basement of that bit. Why not? That was a long one. In we go. Enter launch codes. We know what they are. MDN. Up we go. Base suit on. Start the flying. What did you think of the DLC, Tomahu? Because I remember last time you had played the game, but you hadn't done the DLC, and you were inspired to do the DLC. Damaged laboratory. A laboratory with 3 test chambers. The second chamber is badly damaged and can be entered through a hull breach in the side of the stranger. I saw a vision-like recording of someone picking up an artifact and going to sleep in front of a green fire. The rest of the vision was distorted and difficult to make out, but a flame seemed to appear in the artifact. Endless canyon. A massive canyon that stretches into the distance. A candlelit lodge is built into the far cliff face. There's more to explore here. Okay. Okay, well, we'll rock up at the stranger again. Do we go... Should we just go straight in there? I don't know if the world is actually referred to as a dream in game, but assumed you had an idea of what it was because you'd managed to access it without a guide. It was like a weird... I mean, I did doze off and wake up. Yeah, I suppose you're right. I could have worked that out. See, Tom Hooper, you're right, but the difference is that I'm also rather thick when it comes to making logical, rational thoughts about games that I've played. I'll play it and be like, oh, that was cool. Glad that happened. Wonder what it means, though. I dozed off? I dozed off. Mono dozes not knowingly. Exactly. Exactly. Did we not pick up one of these, but we didn't read it? So let's go and take this slide somewhere and read it momentarily because we didn't last time. I saw dozes read it as D's nuts. Mono D's nuts. Not knowingly. Okay, we get across to that side. Wanna log these nuts. Whoa. Right. Pop that in there. Head back across the bridge. Get a lantern. So much to pick up and carry. Very good use of the emote total. Okay. Light, artifact, lit. The light is there. They go in. Looking through. They doze. They wake up. Nothing happens. Going through, they doze with the artifact. It lights up, and they go into the dream world. Go through. Yep, it works. Okay. That was cool music there. Sorry to end it so abruptly. Good night, enjoy. Good night, enjoy Outer Wilding. Thank you for being here, Maz. I hope that I've been some good background noise. Have a wonderful sleep. Thank you for being here, as always. Let's go down. We'll doze knowingly this time. Knowingly with an N. See a bit of flame, and we wake up. Okay. Okay. I keep going to turn my flashlight on when I'm in these parts. Okay, we're not so scared of that anymore. I mean, it would be nice to turn all of those lights on, but oh, we do have to, don't we? We have to go around here to... Light. Light. Any more? No. Okay, and then we use this vision to light that. Okay, good. This gets done today, folks, even if I have to eat some quiche to have it. Okay. We went in here. We went down here. I see. So we have to go across to get the bridge to go across. Fine. We're not just being stupid, folks. Sometimes the things we do have meaning, and we know what we're doing. Okay, we're in this little garden. Where did we hear that door opening? A little creepy last time. Okay, let's just keep looking. No, we have to go in there, activate it, come back out. Go in here. Activate this. Bam. Come back out. Seeing if we could see anything over there. Doesn't look like we can, so we come over here. Walk around here. And then we can teleport across. Right? That is really eerie. Okay, now we can walk across. Go this way. Thank you. Thank you. That's lovely, thank you. Got some candles over here. Another one, good. Another one, thank you. What's this then? An elevator up. Well, I'm just gonna explore inside the house a bit more. But if it's a dead end, then we'll come straight back here, so it doesn't matter. Just a little bit more. Bunch of instruments. Jelith could be practicing luthiering. Okay, well, we can't get into there right now, so let's head back up. Head back up and go outside. Here we go. Lovely stuff. There's a little thing down there that I just saw. Okay, we'll keep that closed. Ah, is that for when we go in here and we're like... Okay. Well, maybe we need darkness at some points. Better not dunk us in the water. Look through this. Okay, there's a boat. I don't know about this one, folks. Okay, that's round. Sorry? Sorry? Hello? Okay, the light just went out entirely. Is it gonna land somewhere? Is it taking me somewhere specific? We go, okay. Or do I have to jump off? Does that summon another one maybe? Okay, hold on. Thank you. That was quite nerve-wracking. I think that probably summons another. Just check. Right, that's cool. Oh, it re-summons the same one. Cool, that's fine. That's okay, we're fine with that. Let's explore here. So this will be how we move between the areas in the dream world. Fine. Teleport to the eye. I think I lit a candle somewhere, but I don't know where. So this is the big... Ooh, that's their home planet. Okay, they walk in, they pick up an artifact. You pick up an artifact as well. Out you come. Here it is, it's big. Okay, you're inside now. You've got to doze inside. And then you come here. Inside there. You appear. And you can see the big creature, which they've removed. They've taken it. Maybe we should do that in the overworld then. They've taken it, okay. Maybe we need to go inside in the overworld to see what actual excitement is happening. Because we haven't been inside that big thing yet. Oh, I see where I lit the candle. Yeah, we didn't go inside the actual shell of it. I wonder if we can wake up again. Let's summon this. And then we'll head on to the next part of the village. If we could wake up here, then... Well, let's go, let's go. There's something, there's definitely something. Okay. Is this the first village that we go to? The villages are quite pretty. I would happily live in one of these. Hold on. Okay, fine. Got on. It wouldn't be pleasant having to go all the way around again if we messed up. Like that, very nice. And door. Do we have to open these doors or something in the overworld to get through in this world? No, that doesn't seem right. I think maybe there's just another bit over there. I really don't know. I'm definitely missing something there, folks. I don't know if they're cheering or screaming there. I'm missing something there. Yeah, that's how I feel right now, Steen. Abandoned building there. Telescope. Okay. Where does this take? What's just happened? That was not a pleasant noise. Hello? Geez, there are some horrible noises here. That was an angry cat. Okay, and then we're back at the canyon. What is happening? Did we miss anything here that we wanted to see? Okay. Unless now doors are opening. I don't know what could open the doors, but... The sounds in the DLC work perfectly in creating an unsettling atmosphere. It's very unsettling. Sound design is one of the things that frightens me most. I get caught so off guard by different sounds. You remember in Resident Evil 2 when you've got Mr. X walking about the whole time? Terrified me. Frightened me so much that I just rushed past most of the game because I was frightened that something was going to happen. Scared the life out of me. Yeah, exactly, Steen. Got to be something I'm missing. Toward this area. I can't get to one of those other areas. I can't get to two of those other areas. I need the dark, maybe? Is it like the same principle? Let's try that. We'll try it. But yeah, I remember that act where he appears. Not a bit. And when I watched Adam play it, congratulations, Adam. When I watched Adam play it, I was like, I didn't do this part. I did not do this part at all. I was so frightened of what was happening. I still have some more Resident Evil 2 to do, so I'm wondering if a Halloween stream of Resident Evil 2 once more would be a good idea, but with Claire this time. Because I did Leon first time. Lovely, lovely Leon. Mars's favorite boy. Joey, welcome on in, pal. I finally caught a mono stream. You have indeed. We're currently living on the edge of fear and comfort with some Outer Wilds. I keep feeling like something's gonna happen, which is terrifying. When we came here before, and this is the DLC for Outer Wilds. We came here before. Do I have to conceal this? There's got to be some way to get through these doors that I don't know about. Unless there's a hand somewhere I can teleport to. How are you doing today, Joey? It's lovely to have you in. Faces I'm pulling a knot at you, I promise. I'm very unsettled. So I can dock up here. And light these candles. I can't get through this door. I'm doing alright. Neck has been hurty since Thursday. Did you do something to it? Sorry to hear that. I slept weird apparently. Wow. And it's been getting you since then? I know the feeling, like, but not for so long. Well, that's made me really tired. Yeah, like when you sleep weird and throws off your entire balance for a while. I need to get across to... Oh, hold on. I need to sleep. I need to sleep somewhere else. That's what I need to do. Can I get back out of the dream world? Can I swim? I think I can swim. I don't think I can swim. I can wake up though. Okay, well that's how we wake up. The water has been and washed it all away. Okay, can we get back to our ship? I feel like if I was this character, I would begin to have like a little clock in my ship, so I knew how fast time was going. I'm gonna sneeze. Didn't sneeze, folks. I didn't sneeze. Sometimes you turn your head too quick and your neck hurts for days. Yeah, yeah. I know the feeling. Usually it isn't quite so long for me, but it does throw me off entirely. Yeah, Joey, that was a terrible feeling. Did not feel good there. I've just been leaking oxygen to the outside world. Refuel my jetpack. Buckle up. Okay. Please don't break. Oh no, not now. Not now. I need to sleep. Right, well, I'm gonna meditate. That's right. N times me now. I control when I start again. Okay, we're gonna go to the stranger. We're gonna go in the front door. The universe can't end. I still need to nap. Exactly. We're gonna go to the stranger, go in the front door, sleep somewhere else. Oh, we need to get the artifact. Right, okay, we can do this. I did good. I did good. Okay, up we go. Suit on. Chair sat. Fly on. Ranger lock. Autopilot on. Unbuckle up. Read ship log. What have we got? Vault room fire. Shrouded woodlands. Candlelit tower. This is set up in quite a nice, pretty way. Okay, damaged laboratory. I found a slide reel that shows 3 experiments conducted with 3 different artifacts. The 3rd experiment appears to have been a success. Which slideshow? Okay. What was the 2nd one then? Was the 2nd one a dud artifact? This one, we don't see what happens. Wow, should we see that? Should we try and see what that does? I know I literally was just like, this is our plan for the next loop, but I looked through a peephole in the side of a large metal structure suspended by chains. Inside is another green fire and a staircase leading further below. I saw a vision-like recording of 2 figures taking artifacts into a large metal structure suspended by chains and going to sleep at the green fire. Upon waking up with lit artifacts, the 2 figures picked up the vault and carried it down a staircase to somewhere further below. Okay. I rode a raft through a densely wooded stretch of river. I can see buildings along the bank of the river. I rode a raft past an island with a tall candlelit tower. Found a mural of a large tree on the bottom floor of the lodge. I did! That's my trouble. It tells me stuff. I didn't see that. A mural of a large tree. Did I see that? I saw the pretty instruments all about. I don't remember the large tree. Okay, so we're just gonna see what happens when we do grab it. A lot bigger outside than you'd expect. Okay, in we go. Watch up. This is where the fake artifact was? Yeah, this is the rubbish artifact. Let's take that. But we should probably close the door. Nah. Try to grab your chin with your left hand's thumb and index. Breathe out and gently push your chin from left to right. Then do in the opposite way. Is that for neck pain? I could believe that. Gary, if this works, I'll be very impressed. You'll pop your neck, jeez. Ugh. Okay. Okay. Push the raft. Drop this artifact here. Crash the ship. Yeah, the noises that people can do, the like clicking noises with their body, always horrifies me because I can't do it, and it, whew, as a Scooby-Doo character might say, it gives me the heebie-jeebies. Let's land here. Okay, let's take this artifact, and let's just see what happens when we do light it. They were like, the third one seems to be a success. This was the second one. Okay, up we go. Drop artifact. Which one was it? A zoinks moment. Exactly. Danger, you've described it perfectly. There we go. Can't crack any bones. I can do my fingers. Sometimes they feel weird and need to be cracked. Ugh. Just, I don't get it. Doesn't compute for me. Jinkies, mono. Jinkies! Or something along those lines. Right, let's doze. Just theoretically. Oh. There we go. I suppose that's what I get for jinkiesing. Achievement popped. I did get an achievement. I did. Early adopter. Attempt to use the second artifact prototype. Curiosity killed the cat, but a time loop brought it back. Please for that. Well, at least we've done that now. It did look suspiciously like the character fell over in the task failed successfully, yeah. It did look like they fell over in the recording, in all fairness, but you know, sometimes you've got to crack a few eggs to break a few eggs and have the eggs cracked. And we know what to do. We know what to do. We just need to do it right this time. Okay, here we go. Rotate the ship. In we go. Oops, stop rotating. Stop rotating. Stop rotating. There we go. There we... Perfect. Flawless. No issues. Okay, down we go. Exactly. Thank you, folks. I'm glad you're on board. Go over to this raft. Not over to the raft, into the water next to the raft. Thank you. Push the raft. Okay, to the artifact maker's mansion. threw myself into that one. Okay, there we go. Get up. Yeah. Ah, okay, fine. Nothing to worry about. Over this way. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. Up this way. I think it's going fine. This one that we needed to take away. We have our Zoinks moment. We do a little jinkies. Like Scoob. We doze. As Fred says. Okay. We're awake. There we go. We haven't been to this part before. I always try and fly instinctively. I just love the flight mechanic. Light up. Hiya. Hiya. Let's go this way first, shall we? Lovely, thank you. Okay, we'll keep going this way. Go this way. Very nice. I feel like if I drop down there, I'm a bit stuck. So we will. We'll follow the candles again. This is quite nerve-wracking, folks. Oh, a little outhouse. Okay. And create something with this. A bridge, thank you. Drop, drop. I feel like maybe we should explore this side of it first. We've created the bridge, all well and good, but we did leave another side unexplored. So we'll go to that side first. Door. This is the other side of the door that I... Yeah, it is. Okay, well, fine. Oh! Hello. Hiya. Thank you. Stuff. Okay, we're across here now, which is nice. We have a bridge. Lovely. More candles, please? Some candles, perhaps? Folks. Folks. Folks, I didn't really like that, I'll be honest. Let's head round this way, shall we? Ah, no, I'm stuck here. Okay. There they are. They're looking for us over there. That's where they are there. Right, well, let's go this way then. We'll go this way instead. That... Is that them singing? Right, well, this is where the bridge leads. I need to get past them somehow. Yeah, with the one headbang, absolutely. You fall into the water at any time. This is very nerve-wracking to fix. About that torch, have you tried? Have you tried lowering it? I have tortle in it. Worked quite wonderfully. They're gonna go around a corner in a sec, so. Back down. They're all gonna see me. Hi. Hiya. Okay. Okay. Okay, not a fan, not a fan. Not a fan. Okay. Well, how do I get in there then? I've got to get in there somehow. Do I have to run past them? Oh, can I conceal this so that they can't blow it out? Happy birthday! Very good. Do I have to redo the... No. Bridge is still there? Bridge is still there. The music was quite wonderful. If only they'd let me back so I can experience it. Okay. Cross over the bridge. You think they're still going to be in there? Or do you think Matey will be back out? That's him going in. I'm going in, right. If we come across here, cross over this little bridge here, we know the way. There's a weird underground bit. It went into a strange underground thing here. What happened? Hello? Oh, we're underwater now. Oh. Okay, that didn't happen last time because we weren't underwater. Fine, okay. But they're singing. Okay, well, we have options. We can go over to that one, which is maybe not underwater. We try that. Or we can try to go to the floating creature. Let's try this one first. Okay, cool. We're up. It's the one with the planet. See if the flame is still lit down there. Or are we underwater as well? Flame is still lit. Let's doze off. Whew, folks. Okay, well, let's see what we've got this way first. Nothing, good. We're gonna have to activate some kind of beacon, maybe. And this way? Are you enjoying the DLC? It's frightening the life out of me, Loka. Yes, I am enjoying it. I'm glad you're playing this during daylight. Yes, so am I, Tortle. So am I. Let's go left first. It's very different to... the rest of Outer Wilds. To be fair, if I had someone prancing about in my house as well, I'd probably be a bit disturbed. I'd probably be a bit perturbed. I don't know if I'd blow out their candle. Like if someone, say, was wearing stripy pajamas and they had a little candle on a little plate, I'd let them walk around. I'd let them do what they want. So if anyone ever comes into your house and they have a little candle on a little plate, just let them do what they need to do, okay? Can I read this in my dream? No entry. Hello? Hiya. Hiya. Going past it. Okay, go this way. That was a bit frightening. Now that's pretty. Look at that. Really pretty. Is that one of their corpses with... astrolabe? One of their corpses with a flower growing out of it? That's really nice. Yeah, that's really nice. That's supposed to clue me into something. It's very nice. I don't think I can use the astrolabe. Okay, well, we'll hop back on. They're too tall. Yeah, they are too tall. And they have too few eyes as well. Well, it's good to know that that's there at least. I don't want to know what that thing does. That ding. Okay. Then we can go up and over and teleport across to the hand. Hi. It's so jarring. And we're stuck here. Okay. We're stuck here. Oh! Hold on, have I just worked out how to open doors? I think I've worked out how to open doors, folks. Think I can lock them in? Sorry? Right. Fine. What's happened down here then? Okay, so at some point that tower falls in. Okay, fine. It's the end times. It lets out the most frightening noises when this happens. Let's go. Okay. Electric wires. Keep going. Nothing to see here. Folks, I might have to have a quiche. I might have to have a quiche. This gets done today. Get a sly quiche into you. Right, let's go. A niche for quiche. It's the prequel for Need for Speed. Just doze off. Pretend it's not happening, shall we? Oh yeah. Oh, that's nice, isn't it? Ouch. Okay, and we'll just pop down here. Oh, okay. Right, okay. Give me 5 minutes. Should I put something interesting on in the meantime? Put a little video on? Anyone got any recommendations for interesting videos that I could just have? Just pop a little video on. Steen, you always seem like you watch interesting things. Anything you've got? Quiche recipe. Just have a scrolling quiche recipe. How to pop your neck. That's a fair point as well. YouTube. Let's get YouTube up. Just see what we got. Tortle sent me this. Outing Tortle. McDonald's new smoky BLT quarter pounder with cheese review. Tortle, what do you think? Think it's worth a look? Yeah. Skip ads. Let's check the comments first. Love this vid. Absolute joy to watch. Okay, sure. I think this is a good idea. I'll be back in about the time that this video is going for. I'll keep my my face cam border there. I'll be back, folks. I'll catch you in a bit.
I'm Joe, and welcome to the Joe's Hungry channel, homegrown right here in Fairmount, Georgia. I have a few special shout-outs today. Freight Holler 87, Keep the Dirty Side Down. Tara Lynn, you are the real deal. Last but not least, Sloppy Joe sends a special birthday shout-out to my favorite subscriber, Alex. The plan today is to check out a new fast food menu item, which brings us to the local McDonald's to check out their limited time offer, the new Smoky BLT Quarter Pounder with cheese. According to McDonald's, this thing is supposed to be cooked when you place the order, so it is technically cooked to order. I'm a little bit skeptical about this claim because McDonald's is the true industry leader in not cooking to order. And we won't know any of that for sure until we do the Joe is Hungry temperature test. The new Smoky BLT Quarter Pounder with cheese includes 1 quarter-pound all-beef patty, 2 slices of American cheese, applewood smoked bacon, I doubt that that's cooked to order, Roma tomatoes, shredded lettuce, and smoky sauce on a toasted McDonald's sesame seed bun. A single burger order will gut your daily diet allowance to the tune of 770 calories. I have the stats on the screen and in the description below. To acquire one of these puppies, McDonald's will require a handout of $6.79. For a whopping 990 calories, you can make it a double for a hefty $8.79. A single burger combo will set you back a heart-stopping $10.99 before taxes in Georgia. Is this a good deal? I sort of doubt it, but we won't know any of that until we calculate the price per ounce when we do the Joe is Hungry weight test. Before we can do anything, I need to head over to my local McDonald's in Cartersville, Georgia.
Thank you for choosing McDonald's. Will you be using your award points?
No, ma'am.
What can I get for you?
I need 3 Smoky BLT quarter pounders.
Okay, it's gonna be $21.15.
All right, thank you. I've got my Smoky BLTs. Let's pull off the side and do the Joe's Hungry temperature test. Smoky BLT number 1 weighs in at 144.7 degrees Fahrenheit. Smoky BLT number 2 weighs in at 141.8 degrees Fahrenheit. Smoky BLT number 3 weighs in at 134.6 degrees Fahrenheit. Those things were not near as hot as I would have liked to have seen them for being cooked fresh. I kind of doubt that these things were pulled right off the grill and thrown in my sandwich, but since they're barely within parameters, I'm gonna let them squeak by on the Joe is Hungry temperature test. Now that we've evaluated their lukewarm condition, let's head back to the studios and laboratory and do the Joe is Hungry weight test. Smoky BLT number 1 weighs in at 8.30 ounces. Smoky BLT number 2 weighs in at 8.30 ounces. Smoky BLT number 3 weighs in at 8.10 ounces. Add all 3 of them up, divide by 3, you get an average weight, you do the math, and you come up with a pricey 83 cents an ounce. So now it's time for the Joe is Hungry big reveal.
I am here. I'm just eating my quiche. This is incredible.
This is what it looks like, and this is what it's supposed to look like. This is the real deal, and this is the real meal. We've seen what it looks like. We saw how much it was. It's a little bit pricey, but we really can't pass judgment until we do the one and only Joe is Hungry bite test. It is bite test engage.
The swirling!
It is visually appealing to me, even though it really doesn't live up to its advertised photos. That's industry standard for fast food to misrepresent their product photographically. I'm sure it was assembled to order, but I bet good money that it was not cooked to order because they simply didn't have time. And there is a difference. The smoky sauce is very mild, almost the point of being too bland. The only thing that saves it is the 2 slices of cheese. I can almost taste the pre-cooked microwave bacon. I wonder how much trouble it would be for them to actually cook it on the grill so it would be crispy. I thought the tomatoes were really small until I realized that they were Roma tomatoes. Roma tomatoes have a long shelf life, hold up well, but lack a little bit in flavor. In spite of all that, it is very juicy. I actually like the flavor. Is this thing worth the upcharge and the premium price? I think not. Now it's time to give this thing a score. If y'all don't know my scale is 1 to 10, 9 being the best. Anything above 9 is a once-in-a-lifetime experience and almost never achieved. 5 and down is that perilous, slippery slope to food hell. So let's go ahead and give this thing the score that it really deserves. It is juicy. I don't hate it. 6.1. That's my number. That is my review. And hopefully we'll see you in the next video.
Wow. Ignore that. Wow. That's actually quite incredible. Hi. Back. That's actually quite incredible. Man, you aged. Thanks, Callum. Thanks. I know, I look like I have to. Hiya. Hiya. That was incredible. Does he do more? Hold on. I closed that really quickly. Because it started showing me adverts for Holmes and Swaddling Coat. He does do more. Are they all that, like, high quality? Welcome in, Rebecca. Lovely to have you in here. I can't believe I missed the start of that. I'm going to go back and watch it. You definitely will see me again. I reckon I'd say his back is screwed with all the rapid turns to the cameras. It was incredible. Can we get the mono quiche taste score? Like, of all the quiches I've had, the nacho one where I put nachos on top, that was really good. That was one of the best. I'd say that was a solid 10 on the quiche. I'd say this, a 10.1, a 10.1, yeah. This one, I'd say an 8.7. This was really good, this one. Only thing it was missing, some nachos. And this is on the quiche scale, which was the lowest score that a quiche has had on the quiche scale has been very low because I wasn't feeling the blue cheese. But that's the only one that's been low. Every other one has been very, very high. Okay, 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 okay. Let's see what we got. How was your stream, Rebecca? I think I saw that you were streaming. I hope it went well. I wonder, does he edit or has he hired one? Yeah. Whoever the editor is, wait, we could find this out. Sorry, we can see. Is there an editor? He doesn't credit an editor. So if there is an editor, he doesn't credit them. Interesting stuff there, Steve. Yeah, Nacho Quiche, yes, it was delicious. What's your impression of the DLC so far? Vals, welcome on in. I'm really enjoying it. I'm really enjoying it. It is terrifying. I found a covered bridge leading into the darkest part of the forest. I heard music coming from a candlelit building across the water. Are we going to forget the part where they killed me? Brutally. Starlit Cove, a secluded village nestled within a cove. A candlelit tower sits atop a nearby island. I found the remains of a burned out building on the outskirts of the village. There's more to explore here. Yeah, I know, I got pulled out of it. The merged structure. There's a sealed vault illuminated by a green fire inside the structure. Found a strange vault wrapped in chains marked with 3 glowing symbols. Okay. We haven't got much from that there. Tortle, that was brutal murder. It's a tad scary, yes, it is. It was fun, thank you. Doing more Pokemon, and I love it, thank you. Can't believe the shift you're putting in today, nor can I. This gets done today, Rebecca. This gets done today. I've just had my lunch. I would quite like a bit more, but this gets done today. Right. Let's land here. So, just before we go in, let's see what it says. Shrouded Woodlands, fine. We haven't got anything from the house. Nothing showed up on the house, so we'll go in and do that. Yeah, total. That's an offensive move from them. They knew what they were doing, and they knew that they wanted me gone. Okay, we'll land over here. Oh, one moment as well. Sorry, just 1 second. One sec. There we go. Right, I'm back to it. Today, Steen. It gets done today. I might have to nip off at one point again, but it will get done today. It will get done. For those of you curious about the lunch I just had, the quiche. Very incredible quiche, if I do say so myself, which I do quite regularly. If you're curious about the recipe, quite an exclusive thing. You can find the recipe in my Discord, in the food and recipes part. Just a little note. Up we go. We need to activate the bridge. Exclamation mark Discord. One interest. Activate the bridge. I think we can teleport over, but probably good to have that bridge activated in case they come for us. Okay, good stuff. there. Lovely, lovely, lovely. There we are, perfect. Okay, we're on Evil Dies Tonight, absolutely. Absolutely. We're on track. Okay, good stuff. Good stuff, that frightened me. Oh, so I am me in the dream. It is me that is dreaming. Do you think they're all still dreaming in their like dying, decrepit states? Lots of things lit up there. You see where they come from. We obviously know where they go now. Where did they come from? They're gonna have torches. Okay, well, this is fine. I think it's probably fair that we can't get into their house. Just reading the blue cheese recipe. Preheat the oven if you're that way inclined. I mean, sometimes you don't feel like it, you know? Sometimes you just wanna get it done, get it made, and head on out. I'm not a preheater. Horror Lessons is an avid preheater. See, I preheat it sometimes. It doesn't make too much of a difference. So when I was making the quiche yesterday, I did preheat the oven. Preheated it to 150. And then proceeded to forget to put my quiche in. And I was sitting there and I was actually talking to Rambutan, who is in chat, and I was like, oh, I can't wait for my quiche. It's gonna be so good. I always look forward to it, kind of thing. And only to find out that I hadn't put it in, and I was still waiting for my quiche. Half an hour later. So it was a bit of a disappointment, that part. But then I put it in and it tasted incredible, so it was so worth it. So worth it. I always preheat the oven. You're an avid preheater, Vals. Heartbreaking. It was, Rebecca. I was so hungry. Certified avid preheater. Right, can I like... I think I can wake them out of the dream world. I've got to get in there somehow, but they do not want me in there. We need to run. We need to run. We need to run. Go, 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 go! Ah! Close it. It doesn't get any less scary. Toki! Toki, welcome on in. How are you doing? Lovely to have you in here, pal. Lovely to see you. Thank you for popping in. I don't know if we just don't try that just yet. We are playing some Outer Wilds, some of the DLC of Outer Wilds. I'm doing it again. I'm doing it again. I'm doing it again. It's quite frightening, Toki. Quite frightening. How are you doing this fine Sunday? I know I'm on a lot later than I would normally be. Is there a hand for me to teleport to across here? Taking it easy, lazy Sunday today, very nice. How was your summer, Toki? I haven't had a summer. I've been at uni, which is why I haven't really been around anywhere much. I have been doing rotations for the past half year, maybe, since May. And it has been very intense, very enjoyable, but very intense. So that's why I've been MIA a lot. So yeah. How has your summer been? No, I know, indeed. It's a bit of a pain, but it's good for my future prospects. He says very reluctantly, knowing he has to go back in tomorrow and doesn't really want to. Hopefully not unpaid work. Toki, always unpaid work. Always unpaid. Lots and lots of unpaid work as well. You can't blow it out. No, I was closing it. It was closed. That's not the approach. They all stare at me for a bit. Do you think I should just wait and listen to their song a bit more? Ah. You know what? We're going to move on to the next tower. I feel you started writing my master thesis recently and my time is really strapped lately. I understand, pals. Thank you for popping in whilst you're short of time as it is. I appreciate that. And good luck as well. A pretty cool thing to be doing. Right, well they want me dead, which is fine, I understand. I'm writing an email. I've written so many, Toki. So many. I've been doing full-on jobs and not getting paid for it. So, I mean, yeah, no, I've been doing full-on jobs. Full-on jobs. If I was a student at a more I don't want to say prestigious, I want to say snobby university, then I might get paid. That's how it is. I'm glad I'm remembering which one's which. fine. We can still do this one a bit longer. Goes off. 1, 2, 3. Wake up. Fire. Let's go. Exactly, Steen. Absolutely agree. But it's also FU, like university. I enjoy it. Don't get me wrong. I do enjoy it. I am having fun with it, but it would be nice to be paid as well. So you didn't get to move back home for summer either? No, I did not. I did not. I've just been home recently for summer. As in, I had a week off last week and I went home. But it was quite a busy time anyway. I didn't get too much relaxation done. But how about you? Did you go home? Okay. Across the hand. We know that we can extinguish that, extinguish that. Okay. That will take us down. Did we do this last time? I don't know if we did. I don't think we got this far. Can't extinguish that. I've been home quite frequently. It's Shiloh's birthday next week. And I'm heading home very nice. Please wish Shiloh a happy birthday from me. And lots of love. Are you doing a nice birthday treat? Or is it just a visit? Which is a treat in itself. How am I meant to put out those candles? Got to be a way I can put these candles. Okay, well, we'll think on that one. Think on that one. The butchers know him by now, and I'll get him some goods. Very nice, very nice. That is sweet. Hold on. Did I come here last? What was it? Another house. Where's that? Well, hold on. I didn't even see that last time. Jeez. Got magically appearing houses. Over this way, okay. He'll be 14, but he still has so much energy. He still poops twice on a walk, unfortunately. Good stuff. Solid, consistent poops. It's a good thing. That's what we like to hear. In the tower? Take it from a vet student, that's what we like to hear. Okay, maybe we light all of these instead. Unsure on that one. Folks, unsure on that one. Up to the top. Up the tower. Yeah, we've seen this before. This is puzzling. This is puzzling. But 14 and full of energy. That's a good thing for a pup. Very, very sweet. He's a handsome looking fellow as well, I've seen from the photos. What does this do? Summon a barge. I don't really want to go on. I'd not really like to leave. Let's. Thank you. I'll tell him that. Good. Good. Deserves to know. Yeah, I don't really want to go. Give him extra treats from us, yes. Go this way. I'm blowing all these candles out now because not to be able to get upstairs somehow. Something. Ah. I've just soft-locked myself. Okay, well, in that case, get out of here. We've got some other bits and pieces we can do in the meantime. Let's go. Folks, this gets done today, question mark? Gets done today? Ow. This is what I love about Outer Worlds. You just explore bits and pieces and then finally make connections. Yeah. Yeah, I'm still exploring those bits and pieces. The connections will come. No, please! Jeez! Stop doing this! Okay. Down we go. Up we go. Thank you. Let's doze. Let's doze. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Down we go. They did a really good job making the DLC different from the base game too. Yeah, it is quite impressive how different it is as well. Okay, should we go here straight away next time? $12-hour mono stream. Yeah, it's possible at this point. So I will have to take a break to bake those cruffins. What just happened? Look up there into that tower. That tower upstairs shows you that we are going to go there in the dream world. Go to that point in the tower in the dream world. Down we go. In I pop. Night night. Time to wake up. Where am I? In the dream world. We went there. So you finished this game? Mono stamp of recommendation? Absolutely, Toki. I cried when I finished it. Yes, big recommendation. I can't give the mono stamp, but I can definitely give this game a recommendation. Beautiful piece of art. Vals, we can put our hand on the stamp together and we can both stamp it. Absolutely. 12-hour mono stream, and it's possible. Possible. I'd have to take half an hour to clean up the kitchen because I need to do some baking. Then it's possible. But I haven't played or seen spoilers. Pokey. This is, to be honest, what I'm showing now is the DLC, so it is spoilers for the DLC, to be honest. I discovered a vast subterranean lake beneath a submerged structure. The sealed vault is resting on the shore of the lake. There are 3 interfaces, each marked with one of the 3 symbols from the vault. I rotated the mechanism in front of the vault, causing it to strain against the chains holding it shut. Moments later, rays of green light spilled out of the vault. There's more to explore here. There's more to explore everywhere, pal. Starlit Cove. The well at the bottom of the village is guarded by a statue that activates an alarm bell when it sees me. I reached the tower's upper floors by projecting a path to the... Yeah, I did do that. I did do that. But there's more to see there too. Right, should we go to the subterranean lake first then and see what happens there? That last video reel was cut before end when the loop ended. Thank you very much, Noel. Appreciate that. I will go and check that out some more. I can still hear Mono crying. Mono can still hear me cry. Absolutely, absolutely. By the way, I'm back. Went off to a street food market for lunch. Very nice, Noel. What did you have? I'm envious. Though I did like my quiche a lot. Would have liked more food. Tell you what. After this loop, I'm gonna go and finish what's in the kitchen. Provided this loop doesn't solve it all for me. Have you eaten, Mono? I have. I've had an apple, Toki. I had breakfast this morning quite early, of course. And then I had my quiche as well. So I have had something to eat, which is a good thing. I've got cruffins ready to be made as well. I'm just playing Outer Wilds on stream instead. Which is fine. Don't worry, I cried too. I cry often at media vals, so I'm not worried. But it's nice that this game also brings that out of people, you know? I teared up on stream, and then when I ended stream, it was floods. Okay, let's go. Have you had lunch or breakfast, Toki? What did you have on your lazy Sunday? Some French beef wrap, Senegalese. Did I put my artifact? Senegalese curry with hummus and chicken wings and some Argentinian empanadas. Very nice. Very, very nice. A little bit envious of that for sure. Just making a little breakfast bat for lunch. Lovely stuff. Everyone is having good food today. Portal, I hope you've gone shopping. I hope that's where you are right now. I just had a fake teriyaki beef on a wrap. Very nice, Steam. Where did you get the beef from? The fake teriyaki. Fake beef. There's a... Aldi does sometimes no beef fajita pieces. Very nice. Really, really nice. Oh, I forgot that I can't get to this part, can I? Underwater. Can I go underwater? Or is it going to be... Well, I've got to be able to, right? I can't think of it. Those. Aldi, they have a great selection. Yes, I haven't tried the chicken, the peri peri chicken one. but I have had the beef, which I did like a lot. Very nice. And I haven't found the cheese that you recommended yet, Steen, but I am gonna give it a try. Has anyone had the Papa John's garlic, like vegan garlic sauce? Really weirded me out. Okay. Open slightly more. Let's have a vision. The peri peri not chicken is great. Okay, I'll give that a try then. I was gonna get that yesterday, but I pulled back for some reason. I've not. Is it very watery? No, it's really not, Steen. It's like thick, but it tastes very weird. Okay, we're up there. That's where we need to go. Let's take our artifacts to get there. Okay. In we go. Guess I better sit down and go to sleep. We'll wake up and look at that, because that's where we're going to be. The lights, the two lights go off and we walk through. We can see those there. How do those two lights go off? Okay. This is gonna ding ding anyway. We can't go there. We pull this towards us. Okay. Can we do anything here? Okay, well, fine. Which was the one that we saw the code for? Should we just put the code in multiple times and see what happens? So it was sun, I, flame, I, flame. Okay, not that. I was getting ready in preparation to go, but we'll be listening via headphones through Morrison's. Thank you very much, Tortle. I don't want to stop you from going grocery shopping. But thank you for being here. Okay, well, none of those work, so we're gonna head back up. We need to go back to that tower then and try and go through. The next logical explanation. Up we go. After this next loop, that's what I'm gonna do, folks. We're gonna watch some more food videos, and I need to wake up. I doze off in here. If I die in here, do I wake back up? Should have just jumped in the water. Wait. Wake up? Yeah, cool. That was actually quite brutal. We'll head across to here. We need to go to the tower. By the way, Pokey. By the way, I've been addicted to this game called Parlia. It's a 3D version of Stardew, but also an MMO. I think you'd love it. Toki, the other day I was doing something. I can't even remember what. But I know exactly what I was doing. I was setting up a PowerPoint presentation, actually, but for my own personal enjoyment. And I was doing this PowerPoint presentation, and in the background the entire time, I saw someone mention Parlia, and I don't know if that's how you pronounce it. It could be Palia. I'm sorry if it is, but I saw someone mention it and I was like, oh, I'll check it out. And I watched the video and the video just didn't explain anything, the like trailer. And I was like, well, I mean, it looks really cool. The characters look pretty interesting, but I know nothing about it. And it looks like something I'd enjoy, but it's probably something I'm going to have to dedicate a bit of time to, which I don't really have right now. And then I didn't think about it until yesterday when I saw someone else mention it, or someone else playing it on Twitch. And I like went to watch for a bit longer, but I wasn't really... Have I gone past where I need to go? But I wasn't really vibing with the... I wasn't really vibing with their commentary. So I thought, okay, maybe I'll do it. Maybe I'll look at it another time. No, okay, well. I'm gonna meditate, folks. I'm gonna meditate. This is fine. You'd love it, I promise. It's an open beta and it's free. Okay. Okay, I might check it out. I played in the demo week on Steam. I played Paleo Pines, and it gives very big Paleo Pines energy. Which I enjoyed. I did enjoy Paleo Pines, but I would enjoy it more if it was free and MMO. So maybe I'll check it out. I have a little bit of time in the upcoming weeks, so I might do it then. Only a bit of time, to be fair. Okay, this loop, I go and sort the croffins, I come back. Folks, I promise you this is how it's going to go. This loop, I sort the croffins, I come back. I'm just making sure my timing's all okay. My timing seems to be okay for now. Or at least, if I don't make the croffins, I'll set up for making them. There we go. Okay, lovely stuff. So how long have you been playing... Am I pronouncing it right, Palia? Is that right? How long have you been playing it, Toki? Have you done some on stream? I have caught some of your streams recently, which has been a pleasure to be able to do, but it has been a work and lurk for the most part. But it is lovely to be there all the same. Last night was one of the first nights I've been able to be in a stream for like a prolonged period and enjoy it, which is lovely, and it was Danger's stream. Yeah, for the first time in quite a while. It's been over a month, I would say. It's sucked me in. I just do a little hour or so in mornings or evenings. Ooh, that sounds reasonable. And it's something that you can, like, just do a little hour and you can be like, okay, cool. That's the other staircase we saw. That's the other staircase we saw leading down. Hold on. Head this way. I don't know why we decided to cram our boat in there. Go this way, this way, this way. I'll be right back, just getting lunch. No worries at all, Toki. Thank you for being here. I just tend to, I log on to tend to my farms, go see my favorite NPCs, then log off if I'm busy. Wow, okay, I'll check it out over the next couple of days, hopefully. Probably Tuesday. Because I am curious. To be honest, I can't be launching on too much because I do have exams coming up, which... Well, how am I meant to... And... Oh. Surely not. Surely not. Hold on. Surely not. Surely not. For Tortle, who might be listening to me through headphones or might not, I had an idea. I went into the tower, if you recall the tower, which had the like secret room upstairs, and I went upstairs to the secret room, and because in a vision I saw them turn off the lights and go through, which, fair enough, pretty exciting. However, I can't turn off the lights. I don't know how to turn off the lights. So how am I meant to turn off the lights and go through? So I'm thinking, why don't I go into the dream world, turn off the lights in the dream world, and then go through? Is that going to work? I don't know. Am I going to try it anyway? Absolutely. Across we go. Where did we activate it? This way? Somewhere we need to activate the... But at the very least we can open these doors, which... Good thing. Go down to activate it? Get where I did it. Was it over here? Extinguish this? Yes. Looks like it. Yeah. There we go. Cool. So now we'll go back, and then we're gonna do this. Yep. I want to get upstairs in this. Okay, then we come back along here. We go downstairs, then we go up the tower. Go up the tower. Look at which lights are turned on. One of them is turned off. Abby! Abby, welcome on in. OMG, the DLC. Yay, I hope it's fun so far. It is. Have you played the DLC, Abby? I forget. I'm in D&D, but I want to watch. Enjoy D&D. I'm uploading all my VODs. Abby, I finished it last time. I cried. I did cry. But yes, I'm doing the DLC now. It is very frightening. Very, very frightening. But I think I've had an idea, so I'm going to try and test that idea now. I know. Ah! I don't know if it's a good idea or a bad idea. I'm testing it. Absolutely watch those VODs. It's so scary. Yeah, it is. It is, definitely. Enjoy D&D. I will fill you in on... Can I get down there? All my thoughts. Wow, you're speedy. It took me so many hours to do the whole artifact thing. It took me a couple of hours as well. I carried this artifact around with me for ages before I actually did anything with it. Okay. Okay. There we go. Open. Well, that's not useful at all, is it? Ah. Moon. Planet, moon, star, star. Should I be screenshotting these? Ugh. Come on. And I've done that one. So I need to go back to the flaming thing. Okay. Moon, planet, moon, star, star. Moon, planet, moon, star, star. I hope you enjoy D&D. Thank you. Moon, planet, moon, star, star. my sentiment exactly when this happened. Yeah. Just like you could you know, lend a hand every so often, you know? Moon, planet, moon, star, star. Thank you, folks. Thank you. Moon, planet, moon, star, star. Let's go. Hiya, 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 hiya. Welcome in. Cross here. Yep, nothing's happening. Keep going. I need to go down that way, don't I? Oh, flip. Can I get that way? I think I can. Is this the way I need to go? It is. Nice. I managed to do that. Thank you, Tom Hoop. I think the moon is the other way, but thank you. I don't know how many moon options. Go, 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 go. Okay, cool. Good, good. This way. Down here. Ah! Okay. Solid. Admittedly, I don't have quite the time for that because the world's going to explode. This is where the church was, yes? I forget where to go here. Do I have to go down to go up? Oh, jeez. It's been a while since I've been here. Oh, no, I have to call it. That's fine. I call it. Oh, jeez. Sorry, I just sent the first emojis that came up. Don't you worry. I was only teasing. I don't even know if it's possible, but those are exactly what we need. Moon, planet, moon, star, star. And if anything, that reminds me, where am I? What I should be doing. How do I get there? Do I go this way? I need to get through that. How did I get through? Oh, it's been so long. It's been a good few hours since I did this. How am I expected to remember? Did I jump across somewhere? Pretty sure I jumped across somewhere. Go down here. This is not where I want to be at all. Up we go. Well, we're up now, so. Folks, this is the chaos. Ah! Here we go. This is where I want to be. Okay. Oh! Ghost matter is terrifying. Okay, here it is. Is this the church? Okay, good. Light on. Moon, planet, moon, star, star. Moon, planet, moon, star, star. Comma hoop. Moon. Planet. I was on moon. Moon. Star. Star. Okay. Good. Risky mono. I know it was risky, wasn't it? But it felt pretty exhilarating. Okay. Well, let's look left to right. Oh, flip. We need a lantern. Hold on. Got a lantern right here. Drop the artifact. Pick up the lantern. Place the lantern. Bridge. By that building. Okay. Are these like the secret locations? How am I to get over there? At the tower. In the offshoot. I've no idea how they want me to get there. Well, okay. I'm gonna screenshot these. There's a bridge here. Hello, is this the DLC? It is the DLC, Zoe. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Let me paste this in a message to myself. Stream. There we go. And then this one. Sorry, folks, if this seems anti the game, but I am. I'm gonna remember. Oh, flip. I've played The Thrill of Ghost Matter. Yeah, it was thrilling. I played the main game. I had to cheat though. I found it too hard, but very cool regardless. Hey, however you play the game is how you play the game. I'm not going to judge you based on that. Yeah, I respect how you do it. It is a very cool game. You not only cheated the game, etc., etc. Yeah, to be fair, it took me so long to work everything out. Okay, here we go. Burning tapes. There is the big thing that gets submerged. They come round. They go and they take all the tapes. And they pop them there. They take them one at a time. And they burn them. They burn it. They flamethrower them all. And why do they do that? Are they trying to hide something? In there. This is where it is. Can I get out of the... Oh, if I lower this, if I send it down... Send it down and then jump on it? Ha! You think you're so smart, but it is... Oh. Okay. The forbidden... Hiya! Hiya! Ah, I know one. Hold on. That's right. Try and scare me again. Try and scare me again. I've done this before. Please don't play the end times. Please don't play the end times. Hiya, 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 hiya. Okay, drop that. Pick this one up. Drop that. Pick this one up. Drop that. I knew I'd never finish it if I didn't cheat. I understand that. Genius, brilliant, puzzle-solving master. Is it a scary DLC? It is quite scary, yeah. Okay. So, hold on. They're all locking things in. They go in. They take their gun. They look down and they just walk. They just walk across to there. Where is that they walk across to? They turn the lights off in the mansion. I need to turn the lights off in the mansion. Okay. Hiya. They take that from them. They walk to where their concert is happening and they just walk across. They just walk across where the concert's happening. They look through this and they turn the lights off. The lights go off. They take this in. Lights go off, they take that in. They just walk through at the back. Well, hold on. They walk across. They turn the lights off. The lights will go off and they walk through at the back. They walk through at the back. They walk through at the back. And that's where they put the code. That's where they put the code. Folks, it's all a lot, isn't it? It is all a lot. This is one long stream. In what world does this take an hour and a half? It's a proper wild code chase. It really is, isn't it? In what world? Okay. So my next plan is to go and turn off all the lights and then walk through. This DLC took me no shorter than like 20 hours. Abby, I'm doing this now. This finishes today. I said this finishes today. I don't have time for this. It might not finish today, folks. I'm coming to the realization it might not finish today. This is gonna take me more time. Better get moving then. Callum, you watch yourself, pal. You watch. You're speedier than I. I spent a lot of time looking around at every detail, and it also took me a very long time to figure out what I was meant to do in the first place. It took me 15 to 20 hours, but you've been discovering things quicker than I did. This finishes today. I believe in you. Jeez. All right. All right. All right. Folks, I'm going to have to go and clean up. Bake and clean up. And then this finishes today. This finishes today. Right. Get some energy for a long afternoon run. Yeah. I need to put something on for you all in the meantime whilst I go and sort that out. How much time do I think it's going to take me? 46 minutes? Probably not. Probably not. I can find out. we're gonna start this video. Jeez, what am I doing? What am I doing? We're gonna start this video, and then I'm gonna be back as soon as I can, folks. Okay? I'm gonna be back as soon as I can. Right. I will catch you all in but a moment. I'll be nipping in to check everything's okay. Hey!
This is a video about a board game. But it's also a video about one of the most ingenious pieces of political propaganda ever created. The story I'm going to share with you over the next 30 or so minutes begins with one woman's anger at greedy landlords in the 19th century and ends with Big Macs. It even takes in an outrageous case of intellectual property fraud along the way. So, choose your pieces, count your money, and prepare to witness the birth of a monopoly. Hello, friends. If you're watching this video shortly after its release, then it is very nearly Christmas. It's also almost Hanukkah and Kwanzaa and winter solstice. Or if you're watching this video at any other time of the year, then happy July, I guess. My ears are ringing. Whether you observe any of these religious holidays or not, it's likely that at some point over the coming weeks, you'll be spending some time in the loving and maybe occasionally slightly irritating company of family and friends. And when you do, there's a reasonable chance that you might find yourself playing Monopoly. Or Paris Monopoly. Or Friends Monopoly. Or Arsenal Football Club Monopoly. Or... no, that is as far as the budget would stretch. Please consider joining the Patreon. If you do find yourself playing a game of Monopoly, two things are certain. One, that you'll completely ignore the official instructions in favour of a proprietary set of house rules unique to you and your bloodline. And two, that before the game is through, there will be at least one threat of physical violence. See, Monopoly is something of a contradiction. On the one hand, it is perhaps the most popular commercial board game in the world, having sold over 250 million copies. On the other hand, the thing that most people associate the game with is anger and frustration. We've all got a story of someone we know going absolutely ballistic after landing on a space with a hotel and being forced to mortgage off their entire property portfolio. In fact, if you see a character produce a Monopoly board during a film or TV show, then it's like Chekhov's gun. You know it's getting flipped before the credits roll. This association isn't arbitrary. Because as a board game, Monopoly kinda sucks. There's a reason that it has an average rating of just 4.4 out of 10 on Board Game Geek. There's just very little ongoing tension to it. See, Monopoly works in such a way that the more properties you own and houses you build, the easier it becomes to get the money with which to buy more properties and build more houses. In fact, it's often fairly clear who is going to win after only the first few trips around the board. By the time one player has begun to put down houses, it takes some very good luck to catch up. Most players are thus forced to spend the majority of the playtime simply watching their cash stocks dwindle lower and lower until they inevitably go bankrupt. Lots of people try to fix this problem with various house rules. One such house rule dictates that any fines or taxes are collected into a pot, which is then given as a prize to anyone who lands on free parking. This is what game designers call a catch-up mechanism. Like the blue shell in Mario Kart, catch-up mechanisms aim to give some hope to players who are falling behind in a game by placing the current winner's lead under constant threat. But what if I was to tell you that the lack of such a catch-up mechanism in the official Monopoly rulebook isn't a mistake. That the anger which some people feel at the mere sight of rich Uncle Pennybags here is intentional. That the whole point of the board game Monopoly is to make you hate the board game Monopoly. See, in its modern form, Monopoly is often thought of as a celebration of capitalism. When reproduced on scratch cards or on fruit machines or on the side of a large fries, the iconography of the game seems to scream opportunity, even if we know that, for most players, the game itself usually ends in disaster. But, as we're about to explore, this pro-capitalist mythology is in fact the product of a devious retcon, built on the back of perhaps the most audacious case of intellectual property fraud in modern history.
Notification ads are optimized to drive web traffic with industry-leading CTR. Perfect for brands looking to scale engagement. Ready for the new web?
Let me take you back to the year 1902 and introduce you to this very remarkable woman. This is Lizzie Magie. Born in Illinois in 1866, Lizzie Magie was, to put it lightly, a bit of a character. She was many things throughout her life. A poet, an actor, an engineer, a journalist, and, most notably, a board game designer. Maggie's real passion, however, was economics. In particular, she dedicated her life to building support for the political and economic ideas of this man, Henry George. Now, I'm going to take a guess that 95% of people watching this video have never heard of Henry George. It will perhaps surprise you to learn then that a good portion of the remaining 5% are absolutely obsessed. In fact, there's a whole genre of internet reply guide that responds to any vaguely economics-themed piece of writing or video with, read Henry George, please. But let me catch the rest of you up with a brief primer on the slightly weird economics of Henry George.
Welcome to the next evolution in gaming. Robot Cash is the only platform that lets you play, earn, and sell. I know that goes against everything you know, but trust me, we figured out a way to let you play digitally downloaded video games.
So Henry George was a
They've got to be kidding,
found
right?
himself living in San Francisco during the economic boom of the 1870s. This was the start of the Second Industrial Revolution, and America was experiencing an unprecedented level of economic growth. What George noticed, however, was that the benefits of that growth were only being felt by a very small group of people. God, that just keeps happening, doesn't it? In fact, to George, it seemed as though the bank accounts of chaps such as Andrew Carnegie, J.D. Rockefeller, and J.P. Morgan were swelling at much the same rate as the living conditions of most normal people were falling through the floor. Across the United States, George observed that where the population is densest, wealth greatest, and the machinery of production and exchange most highly developed, we find the deepest poverty, the sharpest struggle for existence, and the most enforced idleness. In September 1877, George thus sat himself down and began to write a treatise on political economy, which is simply what self-assured white dudes of a certain social status were forced to do in the 18th and 19th centuries, given that no one had gotten around to inventing podcasts yet. In his focus on inequality, George was in fact asking very similar questions to those which Karl Marx had been trying to answer whilst writing Capital a decade or so earlier. See, for all the reverence or horror that is attributed to it, Karl Marx's analysis for why capitalism breeds inequality is pretty simple. Marx observed that capitalist economies are characterized by a conflict between capitalists, that's business owners, and workers, that's anyone who works for a business in return for a salary or wage. He then pointed out that when deciding how much to pay their workers, business owners will always try to ensure that the economic value a worker creates for their business is greater than the wages the business pays them. To put it in Christmassy terms, Michael Caine is rich because he refuses to pay Kermit the Frog the full value of his labour, and no amount of third act turkey is going to change that. Henry George saw things a little bit differently. George saw the relationship between business owners and workers as one of good, honest collaboration. In a factory, for example, George would argue that the business owner provides the machinery, whilst the workers bring their labour, and both deserve to be rewarded for their contribution to producing hats, or chairs, or Funko Pops, or whatever it is this factory makes. Unfortunately, there is often another partner in this collaboration: the landlord. In many cases, before paying their workers or taking a profit for themselves, a business has to pay rents to the owner of the land on which their factory stands. A bit like, say, how you have to pay rent if you land on a square that someone else owns in Monopoly. And this got George pretty riled up, because he argued that the landlord didn't really bring much to the table. The business owner had bought all the machinery, the workers had put in a hard day's graft. The landlord, on the other hand, felt entitled to a piece of the pie simply because they happened to have the right piece of paper stuffed into a drawer somewhere. It was the need to pay idle landlords, George argued, which meant that capitalists simply couldn't afford to pay their workers more. This may all sound like someone making bad excuses for predatory employment practices. And yeah, it kinda is. But there were more radical aspects to George's politics. His hatred of landlords, for example, wasn't just practical, but moral. He thought it was ridiculous that anyone could claim to own a piece of nature. In an ideal world, he believed that all land and natural resources would be collectively owned by humanity in common. At the same time, he was a pragmatist. Rather than calling for any kind of widespread nationalisation of land then, George advocated for the introduction of what's called a land value tax. To put it simply, a land value tax is a tax on the rent that a landowner receives from their tenants. The twist is that the tax is calculated based solely on the value of the land itself, without regard to any buildings the owner might have constructed on top of it. The idea here is that if a landowner wants to do some actual work by building a house or factory or paintball arena, they deserve to keep any money that they make from doing so, but they shouldn't be able to get rich solely by owning the land itself. George was pretty optimistic about how lucrative this tax might be. He argued that if the US government were to introduce a land value tax, it would raise enough money that it could abolish all other taxes entirely. This would, in theory, alleviate poverty through allowing workers to keep the portion of their wages that they had previously been losing to income tax, sales tax, etc. Okay, but how does this relate to the board game Monopoly again? Well, in 1880, Henry George compiled these ideas into a book called Progress and Poverty. And it took the reading public by storm. Translations were published across the globe, and in America, the ideas contained within it began to inspire a political movement. Owing to the belief that a land value tax could replace all other taxes, the movement was known as the Single Tax Movement. And one of its most enthusiastic members was a young woman called Lizzie Magie. But before we go any further, I want to say a big thank you to today's video sponsor, Morning Brew. Over the past year or so, I've been trying to cut down on the amount of time that I spend aimlessly scrolling through social media. I've been particularly keen to wean myself off my Twitter habit for various, quite guessable reasons. There's just one problem. Over the past half-decade or so, Twitter and social media more generally have been where I get the bulk of my news. Luckily, a little while back, I discovered Morning Brew. Morning Brew is a free daily newsletter that provides a succinct and fun summary of each day's headlines. It aims to get you up to speed with everything that's going on in the worlds of politics, business, and tech in just 5 minutes. And like I've said, it's fun. The writers at Morning Brew seem to really understand that sometimes a witty little joke is exactly what's needed to make the important parts of a story stick in the brain. One thing that Morning Brew has really helped me to do is to keep much better tabs on the stock market and business news. I've not traditionally been someone who pays too much attention to what the S&P 500's doing, how much a barrel of oil costs, or what the US federal rate of interest is. But particularly in times of economic uncertainty, such as those we're currently experiencing, keeping an eye on what's going on in Wall Street can actually really help to explain lots of the other things that are going on elsewhere in the economy. Morning Brew not only makes that information easily accessible to me by sending it straight to my inbox, but also takes the time to explain what some of those numbers and other stats mean. So if you want to join me in starting your mornings off informed, then you can sign up to Morning Brew for absolutely free at morningbrewdaily.com/Tom Nicholas. That link again is morningbrewdaily.com/Tom Nicholas. Thank you so much once again to Morning Brew for sponsoring this video, which we will return to right now. Okay, so back to Lizzie Maggie. Lizzie Maggie received a copy of Progress and Poverty as a gift from her dad not long after its publication. Gee, thanks Dad, a 400-page economics textbook. And in one way or another, Lizzie would dedicate the rest of her life to the single tax movement. She was the secretary of her local branch of the Women's Single Tax Club, she spoke at conferences, she taught evening classes in Georgist economics. The biggest testament to Maggie's enthusiasm and intellect, however, was the manner in which she distilled the many complexities of Henry George's theories into a simple to understand, fun to play board game called The Landlord's Game. This was a pretty ingenious move on Maggie's part. See, the turn of the 20th century saw a boom in sales of commercial board games among the American middle class. On the one hand, new printing technologies were making such games easier to manufacture and cheaper to buy. On the other, the adoption of electric lighting essentially extended people's available leisure time. People were clamouring for new games to play, so why not use the opportunity to teach them about how landlords suck? In 1902, Lizzie Maggie wrote this letter to the Single Tax Review, the newsletter of her beloved movement. She outlines the basic concept for the landlord's game, which would, she declared, provide a practical demonstration of the present system of land grabbing with all its usual outcomes and consequences. A year later, she patented her invention, including in her application an illustration of this game board, which no doubt looks pretty familiar. The board for the landlord's game includes plots of lands to buy, water and electricity squares, tax and luxury squares, a neutral public park corner, a jail corner, a go-to-jail corner, and a final corner square which one receives $100 in wages for passing. The landlord's game wasn't exactly the same as modern-day Monopoly. Anyone who's played a multi-hour game of the latter will be relieved to know that Maggie's creation had a set length of 5 circuits, after which the wealthiest player won. Further, it contained references to an unseen land-owning villain called Lord Blueblood, who, to add to his crimes, was also British, as well as squares for absolute necessities such as bread and shelter. In doing so, it pretty forcefully raises questions among players about landlordism and inequality. Nevertheless, given the tale of treachery and fraud which is to follow, it's worth noting how much this line drawing from 1903 does share with Hasbro's contemporary titan. See, Lizzie Maggie may have had her critiques of capitalism, but that didn't stop her from self-publishing a commercial version of the landlord's game with help from some fellow Henry George fans in 1906. And presumably it sold some copies, but it certainly wasn't a runaway success. Maggie continued to tinker and refine the game, but she remained reliant on her work as a typist and later journalist to pay the bills. So, are the similarities between this game and this game pure coincidence? Well, no. Obviously not. Could you imagine? But the road from one to the other was full of twists and turns. Lizzie Maggie's commercial version of the landlord's game may have been a bit of a dud. I imagine it was a bit like anyone who's ever been in a band that put out an album where she just had a room full of unsold copies of this thing. But remember, she didn't create it in order to get rich and famous. The game's primary purpose was to be a teaching tool. The game was designed so that each time a player landed on a square owned by another and was forced to pay them rent, it would spark a conversation about the morality of
Folks.
an economic system.
As interesting as this is, and as much as I do enjoy it, I am going to pause it there. Anyone that wants to know, Monopoly is anti-landlord propaganda. I'll post it in the chat. And I will also put it in Discord. I think I need to sort. It's a very, very interesting video. I enjoyed it. 46 minutes, but we're about halfway through. You know, we're about halfway through now. I'm boiling hot, but I've cleaned the kitchen. I've got the cruffins rising. Everything's going fine. Everything's going fine, folks. And we finish this today. This ends today. Added to watch later. Let me know what you think, Tomahu, because I really, really enjoyed it. Really enjoyed it. Okay, I'm gonna meditate until the next loop. Gonna meditate. So, where do we go? That's me deciding where we go. That's me also thinking. Me thinking in depth. Where was it that we went? We had to go, we had to turn the lights off. We had to turn the lights off. Thank you for sticking with me, folks. Thanks for sticking with me through that. I know watching a video is not always what you come to do. But it's necessary at times. It is necessary. Okay. View the ship's log quickly. Symbol room. Map projection 1. Secret location. Map projection 2. Secret location. Map projection 3. Slide burning room. Secret mural. Okay. Hold your horses. Abandoned temple. Entering the correct sequence opens the path to a secret room beneath the temple. Which I did. Yes. I found a slide reel that shows the stranger's inhabitants removing all of the slide reels from the shelves, scanning each reel with a device, and incinerating specific slides as well as entire reels. Burn slide. Several. Secret location. A map I found in the abandoned temple reveals a secret location somewhere within the stranger. Symbol room. A secret room filled with wooden containers marked with different symbols. 3 of the containers are marked with glowing vault seals, but their contents have been burned away. I opened the container marked with the symbol of a burning slide reel and found a vertical sequence of symbols inside. Secret location. Map of location. Map projection 3. A projection that seems to reveal a secret location somewhere within Stranger. A room full of burned slide reels next to a strange device. I found a hidden slide reel that shows a container marked with a glowing symbol being handed to a shadowy figure. The lights are extinguished and the figure carries the container into a secret passage behind a mural of a large tree. I know where that is. Okay. Can I not view the... But it does show me on there. Okay, well... Okay, let's do the mural first. We know where the mural is, so let's do it. We know where it is. Let's get it done. Let's get it done. This ends today, folks. Ends today, folks. Okay. Fine. Fine. We have to turn the lights on, then I'll start to worry. But so the one that I need to go to is First one I went to took me second one. First one is the first one I go to. I need to go back out. Go over here. Yeah, roll. Also, a little behind the scenes of stream. I quickly checked Discord to make sure everything was okay. I have a message from the lovely Abby, Virgil on a String. Live messaging based on the stream, which is very fun. Thank you, Abby. Close those doors. Close them. Get them closed. Open. Get them closed. Get them closed. Close those doors. There we go. Lovely. Pick up the artifact. Open those doors. Wasn't where I wanted to go. But it's up here. Okay. Okay, so now I need to get into this room up here. This room up here. And it's this one? No. This one? I forget which one. Yeah, it's this one. Okay, maybe it's this one? Okay, in we go. Down we go. We'll doze in here. And we'll wake up. Nice. Okay. I think this is where we needed to go. And they just walked straight across, didn't they? Walked straight across. Followed this route. Very nice. The bridge that forms there. But this isn't the route that I planned. Where's the concert? Where does the concert occur? We found that somewhere before. Let's keep taking a look. We've got time now, folks. We have time. That's where it goes, so we need to go up there. Okay, cool. This is making sense. Go up. Up. We went left. Out the door here. That door will open if we extinguish the lights. Lights to extinguish? There aren't. Oh, there are lights to extinguish. Here. Okay. Fine. That's good. Down we go. Blew out all the lights in the house. Okay. Can we go into this house in this world, or do we go in the real? Forget if we go in this. Eesh. I'm a bit nervous, folks. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to. Okay, the hand isn't there. Well, there's the hand down here. There's the hand. Right. This is very nerve-wracking. Ah! Oh, jeez. Folks, I'm just gonna quickly check upstairs. Just in case. This house? It was definitely in the dream world. I definitely need to be in the dream world. Okay. Well, that's fine. That's fine. Is there maybe a better order I can do things in? Let's find out. That was terrifying. Okay. Okay, let's go. The lights are out. How did they find me? I didn't do anything, did I? Terrifying noises as I shop. I'm sorry, Tortle. I'm sorry. Any reassurance? I'm sufficiently frightened too. Do you think I can just drop off? Oh, he's there. They're there as well. We can't just drop off. For those of you that missed that, we cannot just drop off. We do just wake up. And there is one of them down there. How do I avoid them? There's got to be something like the anglerfish. Got to be some way to avoid them that I'm missing. Okay. We went in that way. Why don't we go? Can they see in the dark? Ah, flip, okay. Okay. I can't see in the dark. When it's dark, I can't see. They try and sneak up on me in the dark. Okay. This is tough, folks. This is tough. Can I draw their attention elsewhere, maybe? Oh, I know. I know what I can do. That's exactly what I can do. Draw their attention elsewhere. Go down here. Down here. Cross. And thank you. I'm gonna go down here. Towards me. Yeah? Yeah? What are you gonna do? 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 Okay, you're gonna phase through the... You're gonna phase through. Fair enough. I can do it. We know what we're doing. We know what we're doing. We need to bait them one way, go the other way, except we just didn't go the other way that time. And then we can get through. This is fine. This is so fine. So fine. I have to keep checking my phone just in case. I'm sorry, folks. Okay. 19 degrees now, and I'm heating up. Down here. Down here. Down here. Aye. Whoop. Get stuff. Okay, so there's the door. Straight across is the door. Where are you gonna come? Let's go. I forgot where to go, folks. Oh, I'm frightened. It was up here, wasn't it? Oh, flip. Okay. Oh. Jeez. I don't know where I'm going anymore. There it is. There it is. Find me. Hello. Hi. Hiya. Hello. Hi. How's it going? Yep. Good stuff. Nice. Blow out the flame. We're onto something now, folks. We've done it. Now we doze off. Now we wake back up. That bridge is in place. Is that the right play? I don't know, but I think I've worked out how to outsmart them. I think I've worked out how to outsmart them. That was terrifying. I can feel my heart going. This is a horror game. Thank you very much to the devs for keeping the bridge here. Hello. Okay. Yeah. Okay, well, That was a bit nerve-wracking. I didn't know which way to go. But we can do this. We can absolutely do this. We just need to familiarize ourselves with the environment. I don't know where I went in that other room, so I hope I don't have to come back. I hope I can do it this time only. Hiya, hiya. Okay, okay. No, not roast marshmallow. Doze off! Doze off! Hey, wake up. Good. Okay. Every second counts. Okay, okay. We need to make them think we're over there, shut off, run across to the right. They're going to look over to the left. Shut off. Ah, flip! I don't know which direction I'm moving in the dark. Ended up right next to one. Okay, okay. This is the time, folks. This is the time. I don't know how I looped them successfully there, but I did. Okay. I'm gonna adjust my mic slightly. Moving in the dark is very disorienting. There's no other way around it, is there? What's this? Hiya. Look, I'm over here. There. Coming towards me. Why towards me? Can I move past them? Where is it? Where is it? It's not even in there! It wasn't even in there! That is the one that they went past, right? That was... No, not the end times! Right, okay. That was where they went. But how do I get them out? Folks, Might not end today. Walk across here. Okay. Okay. Bring him across. Hiya, pal. Damn, if I've worked it out right at the end here. Come on. Is it a down one? Where am I going? Have I been here before? Haven't. Jeez, where am I? Oh wow, look at all those reels. That's where it is. Right? Folks, if it doesn't end today, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna do my damnedest. Portal. I can do this. I can do this. This gets done today. Great progress being made, to be fair. It gets done today. It gets. Up we go. Enter launch codes. Here we go. It gets done today in the same way Dark Souls 2 got done today multiple times? Maybe. It gets done today. Autopilot, go. Across to here. Forbidden Archive, that's what we just found. A library full of intact slide rails hidden deep underground. Okay, so that is where we need to go. Perhaps under block universe theory, but today nonetheless. Here's to that. Lelamo, this one goes out for you maybe some point in the future. And either way, I've done an 8-hour stream. I'm like Hot Starver at this point. Okay, so rotate. Find our way over to here. Where am I? What am I doing? What am I doing? Okay, there's the bit. Go to. That one. I've actually forgotten how to get in. Yeah, it's this one. Okay. Oh god! Oh. Wise idea to go back to my ship. There you go. Yeah. No. Here. Here. Okay. That hurt quite a bit. Oh, we need the artifact. Should probably fit. Responsible thing to do. Okay. here. Where do we go? Up there. Okay, fine, good. Then it's this one. Yeah, I don't need to take them out there, but... Hey, in we go. Portal, I hope your shop is going well. I hope the terrifying noises of monsters getting me, not putting you off your shopping. Okay, so it's the two monsters that we have to deal with first. But what we need to do first, I've just returned making some noodles. Very nice. How are we seasoning these noodles? What are we adding to them? Hey, fridge. We have a better strategy for this downstairs part. Still not perfect. We had our jetpack. We fine. Fine, really. Yeah, absolutely fine. Down we go. And we haven't blown the lights out yet. Can we turn the lights on before we blow the lights out? It's a very good question, and we're about to test that theory. At least we're working out where we need to go. Straight? No, we don't need to go straight. All the way to the end. All the way to the end. This game is great at letting you test theories. Yeah, exactly. I intended to do it this way. You must understand. Was my plan all along. And you. Okay, and we'll go back up. And it won't work. It won't. But you know, nice principle to have. Where did we have to go? We had to go up that. Has anyone got some dinner on the go? Anyone got dinner plans? Tortle's got noodles. I feel like danger asking about dinner. But it's the question for today. Anyone got any dinner plans? Extinguish. Goodbye lights. They're not pleased about it. Let's see what we can do. Fingers crossed. Just a sriracha and veg. I have mushrooms but can't be bothered making them. I'll make omelette with them tomorrow. Nice. So, that being said, one of the worst omelettes I've ever had was a mushroom one. But I'm sure that you could do it much nicer. Much. Just look through. Just look through. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, that's right. I don't mind. I don't mind. I've done what I came to do. None as of yet. I will likely find the quickest meal I can muster up. I respect that, Steve. Ooh. That felt good. That felt good. The creepy music started playing because I was right next to them, and I didn't mind. Because I'd won. I'd won exactly with the one eat owl things. Staggies, aliens, space staggies. With the one. Okay, I know the plan now. Light those candles down there. Turn the lights off. Okay. Very nice. Look at that. How much quicker was that compared to last time? Brilliant stuff, folks. We are on a roll. That room was not where we wanted to go, but that's where they went. I don't know why. This is where we want to go. I hope there are no more space staggies. Music's rather eerie. How do we get across to that? Second? Third artifact. Well, now hold on 1 second. I'm gonna insert my artifact then, aren't I? Oh, I have access to all of these? All of them? Oh, just these. Okay. Okay, fine. Fire drill. Okay. The artifact. The space staggies looked at the sun. They walked away. They went and sat down, and they looked at their hometown and cried. Then, they looked at a screen where they projected a new planet, and they went and they dreamt of their planet. This is the first zone I've solved, yeah. So they're dreaming of their planet. This allows them to dream of their planet. Is that right? No worries at all. Welcome back. Lovely to have you back, Luke. Grab that. So the dreamland allows them to dream of their planet. Planet is destroyed. They walk along inside a bubble that is being simulated by the artifact. If you leave the artifact and walk outside the bubble, you become something you shouldn't. Holy heck. Is that how I walk through doors and stuff? Ooh, just in time. Welcome on in, Metal Man. So I take this artifact now, and I walk over here, and it's still burnt. What? Still burnt? That's supposed to show me the code. Right, hold on. Over there. Yes, thank you very much, Portal. No backseating. To be honest, with this game, one thing that has been quite incredible is that loads of people have come in and everyone just likes the fun of watching people find out, which I really, really like. But yeah, no backseating. Sometimes I'll ask for help, but it's usually from people that I know, usually people that have been about for some time. Yes. Okay. But if I do this now, are they still gonna come for me? Or do you not matter? Okay, you do matter. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Oh my god! Oh! That was horrific! That is what they'll do, to be fair to them. I won't knock them. This game is about the joy of discovery. When you've played the game, the only way to relive it is through others, yeah. Which I really like. I can't put down my artifact. Where can I put down my artifact? Okay, well, we didn't find code. We still need to find the code. Well said, yes and yes. Got some strong agreement there, pal. Come on. We not put down our artifact anymore? Oh. It just needs to be not moving. Okay, look around. Look at me. You gonna turn around again? Okay, well, I'll move out your way then. Turn around. Okay, very good. Okay, cool. Maybe we can run past them? It's gotta be in there, right? I also got the achievement, have your spine adjusted by a pursuer. Feel like it's got to be in there. Because that's where they took it, right? That's where they took the code. I have no idea. They took the code in there for sure. That was where the tree mural was, no? Or was the tree mural here? Get up. Walk in. What we'll do is we will catch their attention. Drop the artifact facing that way. Hi. Don't worry about me. Oh, flip. Oh, they really do just snap your spine. I think we can do that. I think we can. I think this is the play, folks. I don't know if it's in there, but it must be, because that's where we saw them take it. So we go down, place our artifact to draw them away. We go past, we enter this cool zone. The gamer zone. Hiya. Take that. Eat behind the chair. Nice, we're in the gamer zone. Secret passageway, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Okay. Huh? Do I have to, do I have to light these up? I have to... I was there. I lock him in there. Hiya. 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 Oh, thank goodness. Nothing. No! That wasn't even what I wanted to do. The code is what? They could rework this in DVD form as you versus space. Thank you. Oh, do I need to down here with my... Hi, yep, hello, hi. No, not the end. No, don't you die! Folks, this game is too good. This is my favorite story game I've ever played. This ends today, tomorrow. This ends today, another day. I'm coming up 8 hours of the stream. Wow. Folks, that's going to be the last loop of today. Going to be the last loop. incredible. I know what I'm doing. I'm so close to getting it. Thank you very much, Metal Man, for the follow. I really appreciate it. I'll be back doing this again next Sunday. Absolute monologue marathon. May as well go to 8 hours. I'm not doing another loop, Bottle. I'm not doing another loop. Alone Tube, thank you very much for the follow. Oh, 8 o'clock Steam. I have dinner to be making. I got cruffins to be baking. It's been lovely. I've been going since about 8:40, 8:50 this morning. It's been brilliant. Thank you, everyone. We worked it out. We worked it out there. We worked it out. What a day it's been. What a day. What a day. Okay, I am boiling hot. I'm gonna have cold shower. But thank you very much. Thank you very much. Okay, let's call it there. Wait, hold on. Make sure I call it there. That's a good one. This is a good DLC. A completely different style game, but a good DLC. Bring my face up. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, everyone, for being here. Let's see us out, shall we? Send us on somewhere else, somewhere less frightening, hopefully. Maybe somewhere less frightening. Here we go. An epic stream. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. Thank you for the excellent modding, as always. Always a pleasure to have you around. I'm not too sure where I'm going to send you. Tell you what, I do know where I'm going to send you. I'm going to raid in to Chi-Chi, who is currently playing Palia, which Toki popped in to talk about earlier. And yeah, we can check out what Chi-Chi's doing. I'm probably going to raid and run because I am exhausted. But thank you very much. Let's pull you across to this screen. Thank you very much, everyone, for being here. Thank you, Luca. Thank you for sticking around as well. I really appreciate it. See you on Sunday. Sunday it will be. Don't you worry. If not, I will mention where I will be in the Discord. So feel free to join the Discord and I will put information about where I'm going to be. I hope the cruffins are delicious and the return to uni goes very well. I hope the return is smooth and I don't have to do much, but thank you very much. Wonderful stuff, Monologue. Thank you very much. Thank you, Steen. Always a pleasure to have. Folks, it's been a great stream. Sorry about the multiple kind of detours and delays along the way. It happens. Hal, I can't understand Cyrillic, but I'd prefer it if you spoke English in the chat so I can understand it and moderate it. But have a great stream. Have a great stream. Have a great Sunday. Have a great day. I love you all lots and lots. Catch you next week. It says they're having fun. I'm so glad. So glad. I'll see you later. Thank you very much. Goodbye.